Okay. Let's see. Good. Okay. I think everything's good. How's sound for everybody? Well, looks like we're going to need to add 6 to the chrono deviance, so that's good. If you guys have any issues with the sound, chime in at me. I'll see what I can do to take care of it on the fly. Tonight is the finale for this adventure, so I'm both excited and sad, but you know, this is how things go. This is D&D. So hope you guys enjoy it, and we'll see what the party does and what kind of shenanigans they can get into in this final curtain call. Let's roll them credits. What's up? Oh,
hello.
I changed maps. There we go. Let's get these what's going on here? What's going on here? Why aren't they showing up?
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Well, that's a problem. We kind of need that. What's
happening?
Oh, you need some of that too? Okay, hold on, Teague.
What's happening?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean? What's happening? Can you hear me?
Are on the line, Ollie.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned for my own right now.
Oh, we already have a plan. It's fine.
Oh, jeez.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. It's just a visual issue that we're having with Chrome. Thank you, Chrome, for being consistent as always, failing.
Woohoo!
Okay, hold on. Let me properties.
Chrono deviance. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna use it?
We have to. Let me look at the list. Do you guys need me to put?
There we go.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. I see it.
It's okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with bacon. I don't know what that was. That was weird. It just like blinked out. Said, I don't think I'm gonna do this. All right. Now that we've situated things.
Yeah.
Let's do a recap. It's been what? A month?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. It's been 2 months.
What? What?
It's been a year and a half. My daughter's
I've
graduating
never
from high
played
school
this before.
You've never played this? This is your first game.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Path of Exile.
And you're here for you're here for your first game then, Tig. Apparently. But that's okay. So recap from the last session. You guys met back up. The party reconnected. You left the old lady's house. That turned out to be a good idea because they ended up being night hags, and you guys left just in time before they changed and made your way back towards Dragant. You didn't get too far because Mirda needed a rest big time. Mirda had been overtaxed and taking exhaustion and narrowly escaped the clutches of about 5 displacer beasts. She is heavy, one mastiff doggo named Emilio. And in all the shenanigans, trying to set up the campfire and trying to figure out what was going on with Gulch and his talking to the air, in a stroke of luck, the likes of which I've never seen, not only revealed by dispelling some magic on Jonathan, or I'm sorry, new Jonathan, also dispelled in the same area a one Mr. Tom Strongwall. Tom Strongwall. Wrong universe. He's not a wizard. He's a thief. He's a rogue. And he's got a little bit of magic up his sleeve. So he had you guys had gotten introduced to Tom. He had been following you guys back. He was actually turned out to be the one who allowed Inra to escape using the blood magic to get through the portal. So it is the only reason you were still there. Who knows? Maybe you could have hung out a little bit longer and you know, been there whenever Mirda came through. But you're all together now. Tom had stolen the soul stone that you took when you were in the tower that had Mako in it, because he's got a vendetta of some sort against him. He has agreed to help get you guys back to Dragant safely and to the Silver Lining. Does not seem to have any clue who Mistress Skilfer is, or who you're referring to. And is eager to get back to see Baz, who he may or may not have a thing for. The stone is in his possession, but at the agreement that he is going to check it to make sure that it has Mako in it and that you are allowing him to be the one to destroy it. But that if it is indeed his essence in the stone that he took, because there were multiple in your bag, that's what he's after. But he's 100% sure that this is the right stone. So he wants to verify it so that to ease your minds and get you guys back, because there's strength in numbers. And yeah, you guys are headed back to Dragant, and you're about a 2-day journey. Actually a 3-day journey outside of Dragant. You have made camp, and that is where we will pick up. Any questions, comments, issues?
Not at
More
this
people than I
time.
thought, but no.
Okay.
Did we end at a full rest or before we rested?
It was before you rested, but you're going to, after what you were, the interaction that you had with Tom, that was the next step, is to get a rest in. It is a little bit earlier in the day, like not normally when you would typically rest, but you guys are accommodating Mirda because Mirda needs a rest. You guys left that morning. It was probably like 8 o'clock in the morning when you left the Hag's windmill, and you've only journeyed about like maybe 2 hours before Mirda was just like, I can't do this anymore. So you make camp. Is there anything anybody would like to do or have a conversation about or anything like that? Jonathan has now been revealed. Is not protected by the invisibility magic. Bless you. And Tom seems to be pretty confident that he can trust you guys, and is going to post up next to a tree, and he kind of decides he's going to take a nap as well.
Okay.
What time is it? Super early. Like,
It's
has the
so
sun risen?
yeah. Oh yeah. It was 8 o'clock when you left, and then you traveled for, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. So you guys are taking like a
Okay.
midday break type thing. You are on day 9. This is the 9th day. And you know that you have a 3-day journey back.
Okay.
So,
Big journey by foot.
correct, by foot.
Good thing we have a war horse in our pocket.
And now you have so many extra bodies.
I turn you all into fucking horses.
You can polymorph them into more horses.
I'm gonna summon bats for everyone.
Oh, perfect. Enough bats to like hold onto your hempen rope and just fly you in. That's not gonna happen.
Yep.
You would need so many
Why?
bats. You would need so many bats.
Look, exactly though. So let me summon bats, and then those bats will call all of the bats in the area. We're in a forest, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have so many bats.
I'm pretty sure
We will
Pixar
fly.
does with balloons.
You know how in Ant-Man, he rides the raft of ants through the pipes?
Yeah.
It'll just be like that, but with bats.
Exactly.
Well,
Okay.
Hello?
Are we doing this right now?
DM
No.
is gatekeeping my creativity.
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
No, I can't do shit right now.
So
I'm too
who Mirda needs to rest.
Yeah.
Mirrodin
I had a short
needs to
rest.
rest.
I'm pretty good. Enra meditated, so he's fully rested.
Yep.
So I think Mirda should go have a rest.
Wait, what is the
And-
dog's name again?
What's that?
No.
What's the dog?
Emilio.
Amelia, okay.
Yeah.
Emilio the Mastiff.
I was writing his name on it. Me and Emilio are gonna go cuddle over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Emilio's easily
I-
like half your size. Like fully.
Gulch would like to take Jonathan aside.
Okay.
Over here. Or somewhere over here.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know which direction you were going.
So I know we were told to keep you hidden so that, people
Yes.
didn't recognize. So I have an idea. It's been a while. I'm a little out of practice.
All
But I
right.
have this disguise kit. And I figured we can a little bit of makeup, change your nose a little bit.
Oh,
Just kind of help you blend in a little.
I did a little bit of troop training and I'm familiar with clown makeup. I don't love it, but I'm willing to give it a try if that's what we need to do. Obviously, I can't be running into myself again here,
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
but why not?
I'm gonna pull out one of the jars of Jonathan.
Oh no. I should have known. I should have known this. Great. Out
He was,
of the frying pan into the fire. Well, there's still the matter of my family that may still yet
Yes.
recognize me. I can't be seen by them.
Yes,
that
that's
is-
understandable. If it makes you feel any better, he died protecting somebody he loved.
Well, that sounds very
It
much like
wasn't
me.
like- Yeah, I respected him, and I wanted him to.
I expect nothing less of a
Yes.
Jonathan. So yeah, no, that's
But
it's
anyways,
good to
I
know.
got some
Thank you.
some makeup, a little bit of clay. We can give you floppy ears. You think you'd look adorable with floppy ears?
I would prefer to look not adorable, but more menacing if possible. We could
Okay.
do something like scarring on the face and perhaps
I could do
accentuate
that.
my muscular frame.
I can do a
rip
little
the
bit of scarring. Give you a dimple.
All right. Like a dermal
I think I got you.
dimpling. All right.
Yep. And
Sure.
yeah, I'm gonna.
I hear that's popular.
I don't know what I have to roll, but I got my disguise kit.
You can roll a. It's with you're using your hands to create this palette of believability, right? So it's a dexterity based roll. I've had most DMs have me do either a sleight of hand or just a straight up dexterity roll. So whichever works best for you on that will determine how good the disguise actually is and how believable it is.
Okay. They are both the same.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Not that believable. He
Oh my
looks pretty
gosh.
much like
Wow.
him.
Okay, so so you've given him a scar, you've given him the dimple, and it seems that like maybe the foundation makeup that you have is not that.
It's been a while. It's kind of expired.
It's expired, so it's actually now matching his actual skin tone. So it's not quite what you need to like brighten it up or darken it or do whatever you were trying to attempt. So this will absolutely not do for somebody who sees him in more than just passing. So
Hold on. Let me see something.
go ahead.
How long does it last? Oh, only an hour.
What's that? Oh, you're gonna use prestidigitation? I mean, you can clean him up. If he's clean, he's clean. Like if you prestidigitation something, it doesn't like go back to being dirty.
No, but I can change the color something.
Oh, I see.
So I can just like the foundation went real bad. So I'm
Right.
just gonna be like, okay, now you look sickly green.
I see.
Now people might avoid us. So I'm gonna last an hour, but
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be sleeping for way more than
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see the work.
Sleeping. Like you did all this makeup and stuff while this is happening, but is the plan to let Mirda sleep and you guys just chill and go, or are you all gonna be sleeping through the night? Or because if you let Mirda take her 8 hours, she's going to need to it's gonna be about 6 p.m. when she wakes up.
we travel by night.
Or actually 8 o'clock, yeah. Because it's well no 6.
So
It was 10 o'clock.
6.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah, 6.
So it'll be, you'll have about 2 hours of daylight before it starts to get dark.
That's okay.
I think we should wait.
We need to let her rest.
I agree. We'll just kind of chill until she's fully rested.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
How long does this last? Oh, never mind. Keep thinking like, I could do something cool. 10 minutes. Never mind.
Something cool for 10 minutes.
Something cool. Well,
I'm just looking. I've got nothing
all right.
for right now.
I mean, why don't you help him with the makeup?
Oh, it's too late for that. He's already
Yeah, there's no way.
he's already botched this this runway model.
I think I'll walk over to Enro. So, think we should just let Mirna rest up and we just kind of hunker over here for a little bit.
I would definitely agree with that. There's no point in being down one person.
Yeah. Mr. Strongjaw.
He kind of lifts his head. He was sleeping against the tree. Yes.
Sorry. I didn't realize you were sleeping. You kept hopping around from tree to tree.
That's not accurate. I think that you're mistaken. That didn't happen.
Okay.
So it must be the one.
How are we going to be getting back?
Oh, well, I mean, if I told you, then maybe you would just leave me. And I would prefer to...
I don't need specifics. Is there a quicker way to the path that you know instead of it taking us 3 days?
Well, no. I mean, getting to Dragant is still going to take us 3 days. I just happen to know how to get to the Silver Lining without going through the entrance that takes you through the row rummer.
Okay.
Or wait, what is that? Hold on.
There's so many.
Yeah.
now.
Oh, I was right. The row rummer. The rum rower. Damn it. No, I was wrong. The rum rower. God dang. Yeah, I just
Okay.
I know a way in that doesn't involve having to go meet in secret or deal with Kendall.
Okay. And how are you needing a rest too? How tired are you? Should we take shifts while our fourth member here rests up?
You know, I absolutely could use a little bit of rest. I
Okay.
was racking my brain for quite some time trying to figure out how to get out of that mess, and things came together at the last minute. But I obviously haven't had much rest the last few days anyway, being cooped up in that tower on wood and stone floors that are not meant for that. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Okay.
This
You
grass
rest
is
up.
quite nice.
You rest up. The pirate and I will keep watch.
All right. By the way, what's his deal? Why is he on land? Usually you see pirates on the sea, you know?
His ship blew up,
That sucks.
and we started doing this job as a favor for the Silver Lining, and they were going to pay for the repairs for the ship.
Wow.
So that's kind of how we got involved originally. But we're thinking there's some
How much?
definitely some additional sketchiness going on.
I see. How much was Baz gonna pay?
Wasn't Baz.
What do you mean it wasn't Baz? Baz is the treasurer and the leader of the Silver Lining. I don't know what you're talking about. Who else
I
could
told
it be?
you. I told you. I told you
Oh, right.
a couple minutes ago that
Right.
somebody else is in charge.
Sure.
And I think she might have, Baz and everybody kind of under her control.
Well, if she's
You
got
don't-
Baz
you
under her
don't have to believe me
control,
right now. You don't have to believe me right now, but when we
it's
get
not that I
there,
don't
see
believe
for
you.
yourself.
I like to verify. You know, that's like similar to to Crystal. You know, I want to verify before I just hand things over and make sure that things get handled the right way. Especially after the way the last couple of weeks for me have gone, a little on edge. But we'll get there. We'll get there in plenty of time. We just got to get into town, and I'll show you guys the back way in.
All right.
Giggity.
What was that, Inra? You enjoyed that?
Not at, no, that wasn't Enra.
What?
That was just me.
I'm especially. So I'm gonna get some shut eye, and I probably don't need a full night's rest, but yeah, I'm gonna get a little nap in, and
We'll keep watch.
yeah. As far as watch goes, I mean, I need a couple hours maybe.
Okay, and we can alternate.
Yeah, so I can take second and third watch, not a big deal.
Yeah, I think as long as 2 of us are on at the same time, we should be good.
Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, double it up.
Exactly.
All right, then. He goes back to sleep.
All right. So what now, Andrew?
Well, how do you feel? Are you fully rested?
I'm fine. Yeah. I think if we take, he said he's not going to need a full night rest, so let him have a couple hours, and then one of us will stay awake while the other one takes a nap, and we'll just kind of alternate.
Sure, that works for me. Do you have any food? I know you learned something when you worked on the ship.
I don't have any food on me, but if you go grab some nice green looking leaves, I can make them taste like bacon for you.
Ollie dies by bacon flavored leaves.
I suggest the ones off the trees and not any in the bush, just in case.
I'm not that hungry.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh wait, I have pie. Give me a second. Yeah, I still have pie. Give me a second. Let's see. I know my rhubarb's gone and something else is gone. I'll start rummaging through my stuff. Do. La 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 la. I have an apple. Would you like an apple pie?
That works for me. It's better than leaf bacon.
Now, do you want an apple or an apple crumb?
Let's do apple crumb.
Okay, I'll pull an apple crumb pie out, and we'll just, we can share it.
All right. Yeah. Oh, eating
I mean-
pie, keeping watch. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Fucking adorable.
Totally forgot I had all those pies still on me.
You're the best guard guys ever.
I believe I have a list of pies that survived, and in like bold it says no rhubarb.
Yeah, I've got rhubarb's gone, blueberry's gone. Now my apple crumb is gone. I still have a pumpkin and 2 apples.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that pie went.
I'm
All
glad
right.
we've kept such good track of the pies.
Right? I mean, you guys
Pies.
are on it. If this was a campaign based on pies,
Hey,
you
guys,
would
what's
have.
the main mission? I've got 8
Yeah,
pies. I
I've
don't
got-
know where I'm going.
It's perfect. It's you've solved the riddle of the campaign was to collect pies.
We never did solve that puzzle.
Oh God, why would you say that? How long has it been since we've done that puzzle?
Wait, which one?
Which one?
The hat balancing puzzle.
Well, so you did it right before you went and talked to Kendall.
Okay, so we still have
So
some
it's
time.
literally the same timeline, 2 weeks.
Okay,
Yeah.
we still have time.
Okay. All right. Well,
See? That's fine.
I guess we're just chilling. We're just eating pie. I have nothing else to say. Or Enra does.
'Kay.
Anyway.
Yeah. We're just
So
Brown pie.
if there's nothing else, then
yeah.
you know, you go through your watches, you wake Tom up. He has his watch with Finn or whoever. And then it becomes evening. It's 6 o'clock. Mirda, you awake refreshed and fully rested.
Long rest.
Long rest.
The last time you had a long rest.
Oh, fuck, it feels good.
Oh, Mira's up.
Yeah. So
All right,
everyone's
who
got
wants
a
the
full
horse?
rest.
All right.
8 hours of sleep.
Every-
Now, give him away.
Now you do have 3 more sleeps. Well, two more sleeps on the road before you get
How-
to town.
How rested is everybody?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Yeah,
I feel
Tom.
fucking great.
Tom. Everyone's
Alright.
been kind of chilling and kind of, you know, you guys were just hanging out near the campfire. You've all had like, you know, at least 2 meals or got a little snackish. You've been able to recuperate any kind of like, you know,
Perfect.
stresses are at all-time low right now.
All right, Tom. Need your help.
Okay. Yeah, what's happened?
I know you said you don't want to tell us where we're going right away.
Yeah, well, I can't like give away the trade secrets, you know.
I understand. Where is a good place that we should go to in Trigant that would be strategically sound, that we can then move to the secret location?
I mean, almost as soon as we get into town, we're gonna hit the the town square, and it's right before the town square. So
Right before
there's
town.
a there's like a bulletin board. You guys probably didn't see it because you didn't come out that way, right? That's what you said.
We came from the docks.
Right. Okay. So you came from the docks. You would have gone across town and walked out, but it doesn't sound like you guys did that. You guys, I think, may have used an alternative
Potentially,
route
yeah.
to get out of Trigant. If it's the one I think it is, that one we can't get access back into.
Okay.
So we have to actually get to Trigant. So we got about we got 3 days of walking.
So how about say we can get to the docks, like
you
super
won't,
quick?
You won't be able to get to the docks in relation to where we're gonna go. So the docks are on the south side of town, and we're gonna be heading in from the north side of town, and that's where the access point is. So we got to get a little bit before it's a little bit before town square.
Or town square. Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna pass the
Is
bulletin
there-
board, the community board,
Yeah.
and then there's a couple of shops. And depending on the time of day we get there, they may not be open. We don't want to mess with
Do
them
I
anyway.
have any understanding of where he's saying, or how did we not see that area?
You would not have seen this area because you didn't explore town enough, and so this is as you're coming into town.
How far away is it from the? I was gonna call it the tug and rub, but that's not what it's called.
Oh, okay. Oh, looks like you guys got another
club next
Chrono
door.
Greeny Deviants.
the bar we met Kindle in.
The Rum and Rower.
Rum and Rower. How far do we need, like, from the Rum and Rower, how far is it?
Well, I
Where
told
we're
you
going?
that you're not going to have to go into the Rum Rower to get access. You're going to have to,
I understand, but answer the question.
I don't know, like 600-700 feet, somewhere around there.
Okay, cool. How many here are we? We have, just to be on the safe side, boop. Winston's gone. We
I'll put him back in his pocket dimension.
3, yeah.
All right.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have 7 people.
Well, I mean, is he people? Is he counted as people? Do we count him as people? I don't know. Him. The amazing invisible Jonathan.
He's not invisible.
I know, not anymore, but neither am I.
Okay.
He takes up space.
You're
I'm assuming
welcome.
he counts as a person.
All right. Everybody huddle up.
Oh,
Okay.
these are my favorite. This is where I get my best stabbing in. Oh,
What?
you moved away from me. What happened?
Oh,
Thought we were friends.
Oh, this are we?
We're huddling up
right,
around the
right.
campfire. What are we doing? We're all gonna pee on it? What's going on?
Everybody huddle up.
All right. Okay. What now?
Okay. Using my ring of 3 wishes.
Oh shit! Here it goes. Okay, so here's the rule. Hopefully you've thought this through. It has to be something that you can explain in 6 seconds. So you're not gonna have like 5 minutes to like explain all the little details and all that. So, oh man, I am excited.
Write it down. Rehearse it. I don't know what you gotta do.
Okay.
Oh god.
And you, yeah,
Using the ring of wishes,
Getting an ulcer? What's wrong with you?
I'm using the 7th level spell teleportation.
Okay.
And I'm not going too crazy with it. I'm going
Okay.
to teleport all of us into the room we met Kindle in at the Rum and Roar.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you're telling this is the plan when you get into Trigant?
I think you're explaining it to us. Right?
Is that what you're saying? Or you're not using it right now to get into Trigant to do it?
Yeah,
'Cause
I am.
You're not. How far can it go? Teleport? Is it-
Teleport.
Is it? Go ahead and put teleport up in there for us, just so we can. Because I think it's I think maybe you're right. Maybe we can use it.
This spell instantly teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range or a single object to a destination I select. Let's see here.
What's the distance on it? What's the range? Or is there not one?
If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube. So the range is within a 10-foot like around me. Can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature. Destination I choose must be known to me and must be on the same plane of existence.
Okay, that's what I was looking for is plane of existence. So like it's not like tied to, because you were asking earlier about how many feet or how close it was.
Trying to find a good spot that I could teleport us into Trigant, and that's why I was asking, do I know where he's talking about?
Right.
I know the Ramen Rower.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I will teleport us.
Question. Did you explain this to the group, or are we just doing it?
Well, it has to be willing creatures, so they have to know that it's happening.
Okay, so I'm saying everyone knows?
Sorry. You're right. You're right.
So to my knowledge, 7 of us, and you can take 8, right? Can we take the fire pit with us?
No.
It says a willing creature or an object.
And also, it's within 10 feet, right?
You want to spawn somewhere else with a fire, a lit fire? That sounds good to you?
I mean, I'd pay money for that, Tom says.
Okay. That's why I said everyone huddle up together.
Would be pretty cool.
And we'll all... I think the object, if I bring an object, it has to fit in the 10-foot cube.
Yeah, which it does.
Anybody in sight of me, I can bring what?
Okay.
Okay, so I will teleport us to the Ramen Rower.
Okay. All right.
And then that way, it eliminates 3 days of our trip.
Yeah.
And then from there, we go into the city and go the route you wanted to go.
I mean, okay, it's a little bit of backtracking, but you know what? We're saving 3 days of time. That's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
All right.
The only problem that we might run into is, I mean, if I see Kendall, I swear to God, I just don't want to deal with that guy. But also, you know, we're just gonna like vamp into this place. People are gonna kind of take notice. So, do you know where we're gonna?
Well, that's okay.
There's like the side little conference room.
I can take care of that.
Okay. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Well, I'd like to hear. I'd like to hear your plan, Red.
We're all gonna stand in the fire and burn, and then he'll teleport our ashes over. No, Enra, stop talking.
This isn't Harry Potter. We're not going to a flu network.
It's okay, Enra. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. I thought it was.
Coddle him.
I'm not coddling him. I'm just making sure that I've got one friend on the team here. Okay.
The plan is we teleport to Trigant.
Yeah.
We eliminate 3 days of travel.
Yeah,
where do we need to go?
That's smart. Well, I mean, yeah, we can go there, but you're the one who has to cast it. So, okay, all right, okay. So Mirda is.
I'll use Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
For our party.
Okay, so you guys are gonna vamp in. What side of the Ramen Row are you gonna plop into? The right or the left side, basically, is what I want.
Like a pile of manure. I'm gonna laugh.
No, I'm gonna teleport us into the side room that we met Kendall in.
Oh, the like conference room?
The little conference room
with the secret door.
Well, with the closed door.
It was closed. I don't think it was secret.
The secret door went into a spot where I killed Winston. But...
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't want to go in there.
But
I remember that. Yeah.
We can go into the conference room.
Okay.
Potentially be empty. Potentially. Okay. We'll see when we get there. Scare the shit out of some kids on the birthday party, but
we're passing without a trace, so they won't notice us. Probably.
Definitely.
Well, you'll be able to make a roll to like be stealthy. But if you are in a room, not just like out in the middle of the place, there's a high chance that you'll only have to deal with whatever's in that room. So
yeah. So we're gonna go into the specific room.
Okay. Are you taking the fireplace?
No, I'm not taking the fireplace.
God damn it.
Good night.
You're gonna like the whole goddamn! That's how Emra dies.
By
Oh,
leaving the
fire-
fireplace.
Dies.
By leaving the fireplace, that's how I die.
Okay, so you are going to cast this, and
Gonna use one of my charges.
use one of your charges. I will need you to roll a d100, and anything over a 33 will be good.
Okay. D100.
D100. While you're doing that, we'll whip.
What the
I was
fuck,
just
dog?
about to click it. You moved the map on me.
Oh, it should no. Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god!
You know why?
oh.
Because I am going to spend 10 chrono deviants to auto success this.
Damn it! I forgot about that one. Okay.
Thank God. That would be
Damn it! I thought I got rid of your wishes. Fuck me. Okay, well that's fine. Using it
That's what
legitimately.
you're trying to do.
Well, no, you have to. Like you, anytime you use the wish spell, you have to roll a d100 to see if you have a 1 in 3 chance of never being able to use the wish spell again. So
Well, thank God for the chrono deviant.
now the thing with that is that that's how the wish spell works, not necessarily the ring of wishes. The ring of wishes doesn't seem to have that, but you're casting the spell, so it's like it still works. So every time you cast the spell, you have to have. So that means like somebody else could get the ring, and they would still have 2 charges. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. You find yourselves morphing into this room, and you hear as you're morphing in, you hear the voice of Kindle. Yeah, and that's when I said, "Don't pee in my face." And you vamp in, and you see him and Goosh is like, "Oh!" and he gets spooked, and he runs out the door.
Hi.
What is going on, guys? How did you do that?
Enra throws up.
Oh yeah, that's okay, great. Don't worry, we'll have somebody clean that up for you. Oh, Tom, what are you doing here, man? I thought you were missing. And Tom kind of gives him like a glance, like, and a sigh, and you can tell that he's just mustering up everything that he can to make an effort to communicate with Kindle. He's like, "Hey, Vincent, what's up? Yeah, I'm back in town. These guys, they helped me get out." "Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad to see you. I'm sure that Baz is gonna be real excited to see you. They were super concerned. So will Mistress Sky." And he cuts him off. There's like, "I don't know what this game is, but I'm not playing it. Okay, so if you want to just take us to Baz, or you know what, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. I need a drink before I do this." And he kind of walks out of the room in disgust and heads to the bar. Kindle sits there dumbfounded. "Well, I guess that means that the mission was successful."
I don't know yet.
"All right. You're gonna have to teach me that trick on how you got in here. All fancy magic like that. I never seen nothing like that. Wait, were you guys invisible?
mean-
Did you all walk in here invisible?"
Yeah.
You figured it out.
That's
We just wanted to
cool.
surprise
Hey,
you and
not everybody can do that, and it's
Yeah.
nice. It's nice. What's up with him though? Why is he all? What was going on in the tower?
I think he hit his head.
I mean,
Little-
let's face it,
little
he's the
bit
type,
sick.
right?
Yeah.
yeah.
He's been saying weird things since we found him.
Hold on. Who are we talking about?
Tom.
See, even this one hit his head. He's
Yeah.
not,
Oh,
he doesn't know what's going
oh,
on.
Enra. Enra, you came in on the table. Like you're like on the table, and you threw up on the table. Blah! Like onto the table.
Sorry about that. Over apple crumb.
Hey, it's
On the
cool.
table.
If I had a nose, this would be a problem, but I don't, so that's fine. But yeah, Gwendolyn's definitely gonna have to fix that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got it.
So, oh, nice. Oh my God. Wow. Look at this. You know, if I knew you were so handy with the magics, I would have tried to take you into town to make a little bit of money first before you guys left. That'd have been nice, huh? There's this guy, Matthew, always walking around being weird. Got these magic jester puzzles and stuff. Charging people money for it.
You know about
It's
that?
weird. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. He's weird.
Have you solved this puzzle?
Oh no, I don't play games like that. That's no, I only bet on short things. At that time you noticed that Emilio has gone over to that door that you lost Winston in Gulch. Mary, you notice he's over there, and you notice that Finn has kind of like slowly walked over there with him to like just be near him, and he starts to make that pre bark that like before he gets really into it, like he's concerned about something beyond that door.
I'm gonna ask him what's wrong.
Dark,
Dark how?
dark, can't see,
Mira, what's going on?
can't smell.
Emilio is concerned about what is behind the door.
Well, let's open it up, shall we?
We don't have to though. Do you remember that door? Do you remember?
Remember Winston getting a little charred up over here?
I don't think that you guys want to go in there. That's I'm pretty sure that is off limits. I don't even go in there. Gwendolyn
What's in
is
there?
not
Cool, so you
really keen on people going in that room.
Fuck it, let's open it up.
Oh, all right.
Why?
I'll step
Well,
You
aside.
have
Maybe
death
there's
wish,
something-
Enra?
No.
Oh, I see. Trying to
But-
die to
Hold
only
on,
be
hold
brought
on.
back from the dead by plot.
I trust
and
Emilio.
I do too.
Clearly, there's something on the other side of the wall that
Yeah,
we
that he's
should
trying-
be concerned with. What makes you think we're
Yes.
not going to face whatever's on the other side later on? We
Okay,
don't know
go
what's
for
back
it.
there, and clearly Kindle
Go
doesn't
for-
know what's
no,
back
go
there.
for
Isn't that
it.
right,
You're
Kindle?
right. You're right. You go there by yourself.
Just left. Oh. Kindle.
I'll walk up to Mirda and just whisper in her ear, I've watched that dog hunt bears before. I don't know how much I trust his instincts.
Guys, I'm telling you, don't mess with Gwendolyn's stuff. It's not worth it. You know, there's probably something in there that you don't want to get mixed up in. That's why he's barking at it. It's obviously something he's not familiar with, and it's probably not a good idea. Probably don't want to go in there.
Go ahead, Enra.
If
I
you
would
insist,
advise against it.
I am gonna go get a drink at the bar.
Oh,
with Tom.
we're all leaving now that I decided.
Uh,
All right,
No, fine.
I got-
okay.
I got
Are
your
you
back.
gonna
we're all
go
leaving.
ahead? We'll wait. We'll wait.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
We'll wait. Go for it.
If no one's got my back 100%, there's no
I
point.
got your back. I'm here.
Nah, I'm gonna go hang out
right
with
here.
Tom. I'll just walk out.
You're so infuriating.
I know.
Who's the K-pop
by-
star at the bar?
Inra.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like,
Well,
do I know
this
guy?
is the pie vendor that you guys met well when you were in Gigant, named
Uh-huh.
his name is Dan.
Peter Piter.
No, I had like a little catchy name. But Dave Vinder Dan, who is actually a picture of a Twitch streamer friend of ours named Daydreamer Dan. So
Oh, it's
He's an
Daydreamer
actual-
Dan. I
it's
fucking
Daydreamer
knew
Dan,
it.
I was supposed to. He was supposed to run a campaign for some people that I ended up taking over at a later time, and so I put him in the game. So,
Oh, okay.
but now he's a character in my game.
I
But
was literally like, all right, I've seen this guy before.
But when you come up to the bar, you hear like some discussion going on between Tom and Dan, and he says, "Oh man, they can't." And Tom says, "Yeah, I can't believe they just took your permit away like that." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know what got into them. What threat pies would be. I don't understand. I don't understand why it would be an issue for me to sell on the street, where I have been for the last few months. You know, after those ladies left town, it was just like, you know, easy money. I can't believe more people didn't start doing it. And then those fucking Hoblock guards came in and just like started shutting everything down. Now they're like marching everybody into the middle of the town square and just keeping an eye on everybody like it's some sort of weird, you know, like prison camp. I don't understand. I don't know why they let me in here and didn't like come drag me out. Have you seen it outside? It's ridiculous." And Tom's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, sure." And he like looks at you guys like, well, I'm gonna get my beer and I'm gonna go, you know, check on my friends. It was great talking to you. And Dan's like, "Yeah, of course." He grabs his beer and he kind of brushes past you. He's like, "That guy is not right." And he walks off and sits down at the table over here. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna sit next to Handsome Dan.
Handsome Dan. Yeah, might as well just change my name to Handsome Dan. Looks are all I've got going for me anymore. Entrepreneurial spirit killed.
I'm gonna jiggle the handle of that door.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, you're
Behind him.
you were behind Emilio.
Yeah.
Oh god, I didn't see it.
Emilio's with me.
You see, Gwendolyn is like, "Oh, hey guys, welcome back. Glad you guys didn't get caught up in all that business out there. You know, as you can see, it's kind of impacted my business." And looks around. It's very empty. There's a small boy who's like bussing tables. Goosh was leaving, but he's kind of like at the windows and kind of like looking out, like he's like peeking out in a weird way, like he's checking on something. Goobla Cooch is at the bar and he's cleaning a glass. He's like, "Oh, what can I get for you guys?" Nothing? Great. Okay, cool. I'll go back.
Wait, Google Coochie.
It's Goobla Coach.
Google.
It's not hard to say.
It is.
Goobla
I'm sorry. Goobla
Coach.
Coach.
It's like 2 words with 3 syllables.
I'm glad this is recorded.
Goobla Coach.
Yeah. You want
Can I
something?
have one of those dark and stormies?
Oh yeah, I can make one of those real quick. Hold on. Goes to the back, grabs a couple bottles, puts it together, squeeze a lemon or lime, and shakes it up, and then brings it back to you.
Oh, could I also get one for my friend Dan here?
Dan's like, I kind of had a lot, but I won't say no to a free drink, especially now because I don't have a job.
Yeah, since you're broke, you need it.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. So he goes back, he makes another one, he brings another one, he puts both of them down in front of you, boom, boom. Say, "All right, enjoy. You want me to start a tab for you, or what's going on?"
I'll.
It's 3 silver, if not, no big deal.
Okay, yeah, three silver.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he takes your silver, walks over to Enra, asks him what he wants. Dan is very appreciative.
What's the silver to gold ratio?
So
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is happening. 10 silver is 1 gold. My browser just quit. Hold on. There we go. I think we're back. Yeah, is that right?
I did it.
Is that right? 10 silver is 10, 1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 copper. At least that's how the economy is going to work in my world right now.
That's how it
Keep it
shows
simple.
in D&D Beyond too.
Yeah, that's how I usually have seen it done. So unless there's
100 copper is 1 gold.
it's like tens of each thing. Each denomination is like 10 of each below it. So
Ah, metric.
yeah.
Oh. All right. I'll take a rum.
Yeah. All right. You want anything in it? You want a chaser? Nothing.
No, nothing.
Straight.
in
All
it,
right.
Just
Right.
rum.
Cool. All right. Shot. Double.
Make it a double.
All right. Okay. That will be 4 silver.
I'll just give him 1 gold. Just to
Oh,
not divide them.
all right. And he leaves the bottle and he walks back.
Looks right.
Gulch, what are you up to?
Is this door locked? I'm jiggling the handle.
Yes, and you remember from before that the door was locked as well,
Can I
and now
do
there
one of
seems to be
those-
like there's a keyhole that you looked through last time that you remember you couldn't see anything in there, and you even tried to use some, I believe, magical lighting, some dancing lights or something like that, and it wouldn't work.
Mhm.
And now you see like there's this little glowing rune at the top of the where the locking mechanism would be, and it's in a elven language.
Hey Finn, what was your fascination with this door?
I wasn't fascinated with the door. I just came over here because Amelia was here, and now I'm talking
Oh,
to Kendall.
Sorry, I thought you came over as well
Oh,
as me.
No. I walked over there because I wanted to see what he was looking at.
Okay. Would I? No, never mind. I don't speak Elvish.
Oh
Then ask-
no!
That's what
Who in TMI does?
I don't know. Nobody.
Inra.
Enra can't read.
Oh, he can't read.
Can't read common.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go see what the others are up to. We probably should get things going. I'm sure Mistress Sky is gonna be very interested to see that our boy toy's back. And also that you guys made it out alive. And did you get the thing?
No.
No. All right. Well, you know what? The important thing is you got Tom out and maybe you got some info that she would be loving to hear about right now. So, all right. He walks outside. He has like a real, what you don't see is a kind of a standoffish confrontation between Tom as there's Tom. They lock eyes or his sockets, and he walks off up to the bar. Sits up next to you, Inra. He's like, rum, huh? They got pretty good rum here.
You want some?
Oh no, thank you. I'm good. Former life. I can't even taste anything.
Fair enough.
Anyway, it sucks. And also, if I get it on me, I become more flammable. I don't like fire at all.
So
Can I
what
do
brings
one
you
of
here
those,
to the
like-
bar, then?
Jiggle, lift, shoulder ram into the door.
I like to watch
Yeah.
jiggle.
That's what I thought he was trying to say. Is
Yeah, that's what I
the
thought it was.
song. Yeah. Go ahead and make me a athletics check. It is not enough to do so, to do anything. You oof, you hit that door and you feel like, oh man, this is very well crafted, solid make. There's probably bands of steel inside of it or iron, and it doesn't budge at all. Like you don't see anything move at all. Like the wall is more likely to like give than this door.
Okay. Alrighty. Never find out what's behind this door. I'm gonna walk up to say Rosalind, right?
No, Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
This is Gwendolyn the Bright, the halfling bartender.
Gwendolyn, how's my favorite?
Hey, welcome back. I'm glad to see you guys again. I know I saw your friends at the bar. I already said hi to them. So how are you doing? What's going on? Are you what do you think about all this business in town with like this freaking Hoblock Inquisition?
Yeah, like what's that all about? I thought it was
I
really
don't know.
weird.
They just like came in 2 ships and unloaded all of their guards, and then some bigwig that I guess runs Hoblock came out and started spouting off orders and something about how the king's, retaking his rightful, rule of this place because we used to be a colony. And, since we don't have a real government per se, we've kind of just self-governed and done what's best through like forums, then that he's just taking over the town again. And apparently word on the street is he's looking for some folks.
Yeah, I think I know who he's looking for.
You do? Man, well, if you could figure out who they are and get him out there, maybe he'll like leave. That would be really good. Because right now he's just detaining anybody who goes into the town square.
Good to know. Yeah. Sorry.
Dan.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little. It's been a long day.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's even longer here when there's nobody here buying drinks. So that's really kind of where I'm at. But it's cool. I got this new guy over here. This young lad, Bray. He's helped me out and I'm training him. So it's giving me some time to like put some one-on-one time in with him. So it's worked out. So all right, well, I'll talk to you.
Who this kid is, right? Or at least I remember him from my other life.
You know what? You didn't before, but now you do. Yes, this is the child.
Okay.
Enra.
The child
I was gonna
that
laugh
was
and walk over to
killed
Enra.
at Inra's hands, or lack thereof.
I was gonna laugh and come over to
Out of
Enra.
your hands, Enra.
Oh, they're fine. Just didn't decide to do anything.
Hey, Enra.
Hey, Gulch.
See that kid over there?
Oh, he's supposed to be whispering.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
All right. Yeah, I see him, and I kind of peek over my shoulder.
So I told you how I kind of remember both lives now, right? You know, our other life that we've been
Right.
having pieces kind of come in and in
Brought
this
back
life.
to us. Yeah.
So, you know, in the other life, you killed that kid, right?
Well, that's obviously a different Enra.
No,
Clearly he's fine now.
It was definitely you. I mean, different kid, I'll give you that, but
What is a different kid? Clearly it's yeah, but can't be the same Enra. I would never. Well, it depends on circumstances. I would probably.
pretty sure
not.
you kicked him off a roof into a pit of zombies.
Wait, did I do? Wait, is that what
And with that, I'll turn around and be like, "Hey, can I get a Dusty Storm, please?"
Coming right up. Yeah, that'll be 2 silver.
Wait, legit? Did I didn't Sparta kick him off the roof. I thought he fell.
He fell. Like you gave like somebody gave him a belt.
It was like a bad thing, like
Yeah.
a bad belt, and he's okay.
Yeah, but you're like, go ahead in front of me,
It was
kid.
your
I don't.
Underwear, actually. And your underwear
No,
had
I
so many
use my
holes in it.
loincloth.
He used
I
his
use my
own.
loincloth.
Yeah,
But you don't
He was
remember.
using
I do.
something. Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
you
So I
you
can tell you whatever the fuck I want.
you do
That's
feel
fair.
like this sense of that you know this kid, but you don't know how or where or why. Something about him like is familiar though,
Well, I don't remember kicking children off roofs.
and all
so-
you know is that it kind of makes you a little hungry.
Hey, Kindle.
Yeah. What's up?
So, with this whole Hoblock occupation, how have you been around town?
Yeah. Last 5 days have been pretty rough, but I think we've got something worked out. I think that Mistress Sky has taken an audience with their leader, someone named Luther.
Yep.
Apparently, he's trying to mistake his claim on the city, and since the Silver Lining kind of runs things on the down low, trying to I don't know, situate some sort of alliance or something, keep peace in the streets. But until then, everything's been on lockdown.
Yep.
You probably saw on the way in that they may or may not be looking for people who match your descriptions.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yeah, that's on a bulletin board outside, so I wouldn't be going out, with your faces like that outside. I do need to go make sure that she's ready to receive you guys.
Safe.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that all her other business is cleared up right now.
Hey,
And
Kendall,
yeah.
I'll give you 100 gold if you just let us come with you right now.
Oh boy. Well, I mean,
200.
oh, all right. Do I hear 3?
Like you said, our faces are posted. I don't want
Yes,
to wait any.
300.
300 gold. All right, in my hand, and I'll make this happen.
Yep.
All right, I am 300 gold richer. However, you guys are divvying that up.
Dividing this?
Yeah.
However,
100
I am
each.
100 each? Okay.
fucking broke, but yeah.
I was gonna say, like, do you guys have 100 each?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I still
What
have
do you mean?
2,800.
I know
I
if there's some money that just really enough to like fix the ship.
I'm pulling from my savings, okay?
Oh, okay.
Really
Oh, you're one of those.
struggling on right now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So Kendall agrees to do this. And I'm just making sure everything's good. Oh, almost threw it in the trash. No.
Don't do that.
Whew, that would have been bad. Been bad.
Whole game
Okay.
trashed,
Whole game
yes.
trashed. It's
Start
fine.
over.
We're all theater of the mind. I don't like that. Yeah, so you guys like make a deal with Kendall, and he takes you in, and he kind of like, nudges Tom. He's like, "Hey, we're going to meet the leader. You in or you out?" He's like, I guess. Just walk back in the room. He goes over to where you remember seeing him do the thing last time. Oh, whoops. And he raises his stick to open the. Bye, guys. What are you talking about? You're just in the room. I'll come check on you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
And yeah, like the door opens. He's like, "All right, quick, get in here. Is everybody ready?"
Johnny boy, let's go.
It's Jonathan, but yes, all right. Everybody do me a perception check real quick.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I am not very perspective. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I see everything.
Oh, Gulch. Wow.
Ooh. You killed that one.
Oh, and
Not. I love how you had the highest modifier.
Gulch, you look around and you do a head count real quick. You notice that that Finn is not there.
What the heck? I just saw him.
Hey, where did Finn go?
Jonathan looks at. I think that he went to the restroom or something. I'm sure he'll be fine. We could just
Can I speak to him through our bond?
get in and get out. He's not within like visual range. And you feel like it's, and you felt this way since you had the last communication whenever you were at the windmill, that the bond is like not as strong as it was, and it seems to have started taking effect whenever he noticed that you brought Emilio around.
No.
Ooh. Can I? What was the radius of? Like, what's the radius of the bond at the moment? Is that
The bond is like 60 feet immediate, like you don't have to look at them, but otherwise you have to see them.
would it be possible to cast a message in like an AOE and yell for him, or?
I mean, you can try. How far does that reach for you? Like, I mean, well,
Message
here,
one-
you know, actually,
one-
message you have to message you have to point at them and like see them,
Oh, okay. All right. Never
get to know them. So unless you got something that lets you communicate with people between planes or something, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
No, I don't.
Message. I believe you have to point it at a creature.
Mhm.
But if you're familiar with the creature, like it can go through walls and this and that, and I
Right.
assume you can't see somebody through a wall.
Right. Right.
So in theory, since
it
we're
has to be-
familiar with Finn,
But
we
it's
should
gotta
be
a
able.
direction. It's not like an AOE radius type thing. I'm assuming.
So message is not like an AOE thing though. You have
Yeah,
to
so I have
point.
to look in a
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah. So maybe you know that they're through that door, but you have to point in their direction. You know,
All right. So
120 feet is for that.
Gulch, you get one direction. I'll get the other.
Where do you point? I'll let you go.
in here.
Where? No, I need like
I'll
a.
go-
I need like a arrow.
Oh.
Like a. Show me the point, the direction of the arrow that you use.
Do this arrow thing again.
Go to your ruler. There you go.
So I'm gonna go this way then.
Okay. All
I
right.
guess that works too.
You both cast your message in the directions, hoping that you're gonna catch with your net of psychic abilities. And you both fail. There is no. You don't feel any kind of connection. You don't feel him. It's not hitting him. He's not responding. It's not there.
I
When the
guess
heck
it's
did you move him? Because I just looked at him and I was like, oh, I should tell Finn to come to the bar. And I was like, oh, just wait.
Well, you guys
I
all
didn't
left the
notice
room and started yapping at other people. Who knows? You know,
the
people
last
just
person he was talking to was Kendall.
Irish goodbye sometimes. You know.
He's not even Irish.
What even is an Irish?
Oh.
Oh snap! Looks like we got another Chrono Deviants.
Kendall.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we got one. There we go.
What are we doing?
Thank you for
What's
that.
happening?
I was adjusting your Chrono Devious because Mr. Dude Guy Sir just gave us a
Oh.
tier 1's up.
Okay.
Good to see you, bud.
Thank you.
All right. So Kindle is there, and he's like, "Okay, guys, this is kind of like I can't just close this and open it back up. It's now or not."
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Making sure I got Tom and you, and we're going to see. Well, I mean, I don't know where Mistress Sky is at right now because I don't know if she's got an audience or not. But
that's
we're
fine.
going into the chambers, so you know.
Here we go.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. All right. Ready?
Right in
Everybody,
there,
single file
chambers.
and go. You all rush through the light gate.
Where am I? There we go. I found me.
All right. Good deal.
Did I lost me? Is it close?
You lost yourself? No. Not like this.
Whew. Well, that was much better than teleporting. My stomach isn't queasy.
Where's Emilio?
Oh, do you not have access to Emilio? You should have access to him. You can bring him in.
No. I can
'Cause
bring a bear.
He would have followed you in. No, you can't bring unless you're going to cast a spell. You can't bring a bear.
Emilio transformed. He's a
Don't
werebear.
tempt me,
Poor Penelope.
Penelope. Poor fat girl.
Oh, you can't fit through the door.
Door.
So if you go to your folder,
Yeah,
you should be able to see.
I don't have him yet.
Okay, hold
I have
on.
a bat, a cave bear.
You don't have
a
Emilio?
fox,
Hold
a
on.
warhorse. No, I'm looking at it.
All right, hold on. Whoa, no,
What?
sorry.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Gotta go to another. Let's just go. I'll just go pick him up. I think I may have planned to give you access to him, and then we just, I never did. However,
I get it.
that has to change right now. So give me a second. There's Emilio. It's right by you. Let me check something here real quick. Mastiff, Emilio, controlled by. So okay. Hold on. Oh, he's just Mastiff in your in your sheet. Yeah, you should be able to. You have access. Oh, I know why. There we go. There we go. You had access to him, but you didn't have him in your
Now there
journal.
are two of them.
Now there are two. Well, hold on.
I've cloned him.
No. Yeah, he's got to go.
Fine.
Now they're both
But now I
gone.
have
Now you got none. No doggos. Emilio does immediately become very alert. And he kind of like is circling around you. And he's, eyeballing everything that's around here. Tom kind of pushes through between all of you. Where's Kindle at?
Oh man, did he get singed?
Oh no. So Kindle came in and he let you guys in. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go locate the mistress. And he walks out the door over here to where that one area where you guys slept at before was. Tom kind of saunters up and you see him, kind of have a big giant smile on his face, like, oh, Baz, my girl. And he goes up there and he tries to hug her and she's kind of like, what are you doing? And he's like, what do you mean? What am I doing? I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. What gives? What all of a sudden you don't like me anymore? What's this? That's not how you say goodbye to me. And she's like, that is disgusting. You need to back up. What are you doing here? And you see Tom reach into his pocket and he produces the crystal. He's like, well, if you're going to be like that, straight to business. That's fine. It's fine too. I don't know what your day is like, but mine's been pretty rough. I need you to verify if this has the essence of the wizard in it. She just takes it.
Do that.
She takes it. She looks around it. She's like, all right. I'll have one of the mages take a look at it. I'll be right back. She walks away with it through this door.
Wait.
Nope. She walks through the door.
No, Emilio chases after her.
Amelia chases after her and he gets hit immediately with one of these, well, not hit, but like he is kind of like grabbed by one of these.
Literally kill Emilio right now.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're the one who sicked him.
As he's handing the crystal, I want to cast Mage Hand and try to take it before she walks away.
Okay, so Mage Hand is I don't think it has like a strength. Like, I don't think you can make like a grapple strength check with it because it only carries 5 pounds. So it's not very strong. So if you make the attempt and she has it grasped in her hands, you can't like take it out of their hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can let you roll. I can let you do a just straight D20. I'll let you do that to try to like make her fumble it out of her hands, but then you're risking the
Gouge
crystal
out
being
her
breaking.
eyes.
Okay.
Jesus, violent today.
Gouge out her eyes. She didn't do anything. What are you talking with the mage hand?
I mean, this is our last night, right? So like,
Game
Oh,
of
I
Thrones.
see. Oh, okay. Oh, for playing that game.
I'm gonna use 10 more Chrono Deviants to auto pass this attempt
Okay.
and make her drop the crystal on the ground.
So the auto pass can't be greater than the roll, which is a D20 with no modifiers.
Okay, so I just have to roll then. There's nothing.
Well, I mean, the thing is that
What am I rolling
Hold on.
for?
you're basically I'm basically haphazardly having you make like a fumble roll for them to maybe lose their balance and drop it. But if they do, what I'm telling you is that it will knock it out of their hand and you run the risk of breaking the crystal.
No, I'm fine with that. We have to destroy it anyway.
Oh, okay. Well then, in that case. All right, Baz, what you got? So roll your D20, and I'm going to roll it against dexterity or athletics. Ooh,
Whoa.
Oh, Teague.
Well, I can't do anything if it's just a straight up D20.
yeah. So like, I can't
beat
give
that.
you like an auto success on something that is not possible with the roll that you have. You know what I mean?
I got it.
So I'm not going to take your chrono deviants from you though. So I can't. I can't believe it.
Okay, continue.
So 26 athletics to like try to like, what is this?
Right, but what if Emilio runs in front of her and she trips on him?
God.
I don't know if you can do that.
So does that happen after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like during. Same
Okay.
time.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna set it pretty low. Let's see. We'll do.
This is why we can't finish the campaign.
Yeah. Exactly. 100%.
Because Lunch knows exactly what we don't want him to do, and he's doing it. He's fucking with us to prevent us from stopping him.
Or am I giving you a red herring? Dexterity.
All
Red
right.
herring is pretty good. I wasn't able to order food at the bar.
You know what? She sees this dog come up, and I'm gonna have her do animal handling. She's only got a +1 to that. Okay, so if the animal handling check is over a 13, then nothing happens. Ready? It's an 18. So she sees this dog coming up, and she's used to dogs on the street, and she kind of like, whoa, what's going on here, buddy? And she starts to pet him, and her pets are actually being received very well to Emilio. Emilio actually starts to enjoy it. You can see his back foot start to, pat, like tap.
Fucking Kate.
It's like,
Right.
well, you sure are feisty. Can somebody put this guy on a leash a little bit? Maybe we don't want him just running around in here because if he bumps into some of the wrong stuff or goes in the wrong room, it's not going to be good for him. I would probably take better care of my animal if he was mine. Do you need a new mommy? Do you need a new mommy?
Shut up, bitch.
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's yours. Okay. Well, great. Okay, I'll be back. That I with my crystal testing that I won fair and square on
Go
rolls
for it.
that should never have happened.
Now
Thanks.
what, guys?
Thanks, Tom.
Wow, this.
Tom,
Yeah, this is what we
no.
this is what we
This is
came in
an
here for.
Asshole.
This is what we're supposed to do, right?
This is
What is
great.
happening?
I'm
What do
so-
you guys-
wait, why can I move? Oh, there we go.
Oh, can you move it? Okay.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, I had ruler selected. I was like, you can move 5 feet. I'm like, okay.
Thanks, Tom. You literally gave the crystal to the enemy.
No, I gave the crystal to Baz to go check and verify that there's an essence of the person that we think it is, because I don't want to ruin that crystal if it's not the right essence, because those are very valuable.
She
You
doesn't
gave it to
even like
the
you.
person.
I gave
You
it to
gave
my
it to the person that we told you was being mind controlled.
right, and that's just your perspective. I really don't understand. Where's this mistress you know obviously
Endo
don't
even
have?
told you about. You know what? You're an idiot. I'm gonna come over and look at this book.
Oh, that's nice.
Tom, I don't think you're an idiot.
You want to investigate that book?
I'm gonna come investigate this book.
Okay. Oh baby.
Okay.
You immediately recognize that this is one of those books
Fantastic.
that you have on your person.
See, Tom. Look at the. Do you see what this is right here?
I'm not really sure what you're wanting me to look at. What are you trying to get at?
This is the goddamn same book from Mako's Tower. They're working to get. You know what?
Like one of those notebooks? Like what you have? Like what I have? And he pulls his out.
Yep. Wait, just for under. I want to make sure I under. It is the book that like when they're on a totem, everybody can like write the same book.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. And you can track them while you're on a totem. Like you can watch where they're at.
Yep, that's the same, Tom.
Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of weird. That wasn't here last time when I was here. And what's up with these drapes? Like, what's going on here?
I don't think you understand how long you haven't been here for.
2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. I think my stomach knows, right? I can go 15 days without food. That's the max. All right. So I need to find some food. That's for
I'm
sure.
pretty sure you had some apple pie with us.
Yeah, you're right, but it wasn't enough. You know, I need some mutton or something. Like
Honestly,
I need like
threw mine up.
some of Baz's home cooking. I can't wait. I don't know why she's playing coy right now, but it's weird.
It's a fish.
Yeah, well, it's a type of fish.
Veil.
What's that?
I'm gonna tug at the veil.
Okay. Oh, you tug it. Which one?
The one that's in front of me.
Okay, so you tug at the veil, and the drape falls, and he's like, "What is that?"
Oh,
Hey, wait a minute. That looks like the mirror in the basement of the wizard's tower. What's this about? I don't know about this.
I'm gonna tell Emilio to go pull the other one off.
He goes and he pulls off.
Buddy, are you starting to kind of get on the same
Tom, you
page here?
fucking
This
idiot.
doesn't I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going
feels
on.
good.
This
Normally
is
I'm a fucking idiot. This is what it's
Look,
like
man,
to-
it's been a long time since I've had the full pulled on me. Okay, so it's bound to happen. Once in 10 years is not bad. Okay, my track record is still fairly
means you must feel pretty bad right now, huh?
No, not really. I mean, I feel reasonably good. It's arguably the best I've felt in 2 weeks. But
Doesn't understand.
I'm at home. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, but yeah.
Okay.
So what are these? And he goes up and he like looks at them and he touches that the black, and you notice that these seem to have less cracks in them than when you first came and looked at them yourselves. And as he looks into the mirror, it's you start to see his reflection mimicking his movements, and then all of a sudden his reflection takes his hand down and he stares at him. And Tom's like, "What is that? Cover it back up. Cover that back up. I don't like that. That's weird. What is this? What is this? Is this Matt's work? Is Matthew the Mentat, that guy, whatever, the street performer guy? Is this his doing? What's going on?" And you see the two drow that are standing at attention next to the throne here start to giggle. Like they're kind of like, this guy's off his rocker. What is going on with him?
Tom, this definitely isn't Matthew.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys.
It's not.
Well, what is it? I don't like it.
Guys, what is it?
Mirror that looks into your soul, looks into different versions of yourself.
About that time, you guys see the door back here at the bottom left of the map open, and you hear the voices of two people conversing, and it is Mistress Scalefra and Luther Chevalier, and they are dictating the terms of which they will exchange the fugitives for a sum of money. And as they walk through the door, they are greeted with you. And looking at the mirrors, and Mistress Guy said, what is the meaning of this? Well, I guess this saves me some time.
How's it going? Yeah,
it's great.
We figured we'd come on by. Hey, we got Tom, your BFF. Hey, Tom, look, that's your girlfriend.
Oh, Thomas, come here, my love. Tom is like, what is going on right now? I don't recognize this person. I don't know who this is.
Exactly, Tom.
This doesn't, it's almost like this isn't my world. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe you guys were right.
And I like do a
Oh,
light
just
little.
now? That's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tom's finally fucking catching up. That's great.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to believe you. I thought that was kind of some silly talk that Mako was talking about whenever he was just going off on his ramblings. The dude turned himself into a crystal. What do you, I mean, that's just wackadoo stuff, you know? Like, that doesn't... Silence. This is not the behavior I expected of my lover, and I would appreciate you to respect the throne room. And he's like, bitch, I don't know you. I don't know who you're talking about. Unless I check, the throne room was handled by Baz. Okay, so I don't want to. And Mr. Sky laughs and says, looks back at Luther Chevalier, and he steps forward to you, Mirror, and he says, oh, finally we meet again. I have been tracking you for quite some time, and your many others. I am so glad to have the opportunity to have you back in my menagerie. Now, if you would like to go without a fuss, we can get things underway.
I think the hell not.
I don't think that we will be coming without.
No. Well,
disagree.
Well, unfortunately, that's not something that I can allow to happen.
We maybe talk about this over lunch or dinner or something.
Oh, no. I've had a robust meal, and I'm also intermittent fasting, so I'm going to have to decline your obvious attempt to weasel out of this High Corst, will you please place them in their shackles and their his little sidekick guy kind of comes up, his warrior comes up and he tries to grab your hands, Mirda, as
Obviously, that's not
Scalefra
gonna happen.
slides behind you, Inra, and has her hand like kind of like caressing your back, and she leans in and she says, "Don't fight it.
No.
It's all for the better of this world."
That gentleman's name, was it ninth course or is it?
You, Thomas? Why are you looking to be the
pointing at
10th?
the guy arresting Mirda.
Oh, no, I
Appetizer.
coursed, not 10th course. That's great. That's like, I like you. You have a great sense of humor. I appreciate that. Maybe later though. Wait, what's this? What are you doing here? What is this? Oh my god, fucking damn it. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on.
No.
All right, so I guess we're doing it now. That is not what I wanted.
Roll for initiative.
Rolling for initiative.
Fuck.
Well, I didn't think it would come to this, but have it your way.
Click your name.
Oh.
Let's get these fuckers in here.
And this is where we all die. It was fun
Where
while it
is
lasted.
your initiative? Yeah.
Penelope's gonna be fine. Penelope's literally gonna swallow this dude. Let's go, cave bear. Come on.
This one goes
You can control
here.
that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that fucking thing? Oh, something appeared on the.
Yeah, I
Bit of a map.
accidentally hit another.
Wait, what happened? What'd you do?
Something appeared on the side of the map. I was so
A
concerned
group
because
of bears.
I thought it was lunch. All I saw was the outside of the.
I accidentally clicked another bear.
Oh,
Well,
God.
we're about to buckle in for some combat. If anybody needs to use a restroom or get a drink, now would probably be a good time for us to take a little break. I'm gonna finish
Okay.
putting in all of my folks in here into the fray.
Oh, there's other people. Good.
Well, I'm controlling Tom and
Oh, it's fair, yeah.
Jonathan.
I just.
actually Jonathan is under your control.
Ooh.
And I think that should be active for you. Hold on a second, let me check.
There's still no sign of that other guy that disappeared. What's his name?
There.
Which one?
Was it
Be-
Tom?
Kindle?
Finn?
No. Well, I don't know where Kindle.
Kindle
is, but
went to go
Are you talking
find
the
Mistress
guy that
Scalefro.
disappeared before we walked into the portal.
Oh,
there's
Finn.
No sign of him still. Finn, yeah.
Yeah, no. Finn,
Yeah,
no
I-
sign of Finn. He did not come with you, apparently.
Good.
I know.
Cool.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's concerning.
What
Alright, I'm
is
gonna pee.
going on with my... Oh, I was on the wrong tab.
Oh, you only have Winston. Okay, hold on a second.
Another bubbly. Oh shit.
Do it.
Oh my god.
So here's what's gonna happen.
We're gonna wipe all these guys out. That's what's gonna
Gulch, you're going to get to control. Jonathan is gonna go on your turn. So you're gonna use your turn, and then you have Jonathan.
Okay.
But I need to give you control of him. So give me a second.
How do I? How should does Emilio just go after me too?
Yeah, Emilio would go on your turn. So you can command Emilio, or you can make him attack on your turn. So like he'll go on with you, him and your fucking bear.
Bear.
Yeah.
Fucking bear.
No.
How many dogs are you trying to summon in here?
Listen. I was trying to see if he had a sheep, but I don't think he does.
Your dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, if you double click on it, if you go over to in roll 20, you won't have it
Oh,
in
just kidding.
in D&D Beyond.
got
You'll
it.
have it in roll 20.
I got it. Oh, he's such a handsome boy.
All right, is that all of them? Tom, are you in here? Tom Strongwell. There's 2 Inras. What is this shit?
What?
There's 2 Inras.
Where?
in the initiative order here. Hold on a second.
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
I see a Tom, but I only see one Enra.
What? I see a Tom, but I see 2 Inras.
I don't see 2 Enras.
I got a Mirda, an Enra, a Gulch.
The heck happened here? Here, let me refresh my page real quick.
Dickhead who tried to frame us, the 2 guards, Tom, big giant dude.
Tap steel. We're tap steel.
He'll be tapping something, all right.
This is a small
Tapping our brains against this pavement.
area. This is a small. Yeah, this is a.
It's gonna be great,
Sorry.
especially since all my damage is AOE. Sorry, guys.
Now where is my? There
What
it is.
happens if we destroy one of these mirrors? What happens if I call lightning on this mirror? Or what
So-
if we cast Moonbeam and it just reflects back and forth in the mirror?
We'll have to take a look at those spells because you are in an enclosed area underground, and so those 2 spells, I think you have to be outside,
Yeah.
like with sky above you.
It doesn't really say.
If it doesn't say, then it's fine. But if it, I'm pretty sure call lightning has to be in with clouds. You can't just like call it from thin air.
It just says if you are outdoors in stormy conditions. It doesn't say anything about being inside or outside. It just says a storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on the point where you can see directly above you.
60. How many feet?
10 feet tall. With
10 feet tall?
60-foot radius. So I
Right.
can see 10 feet above me.
So basically, like create clouds. Okay. Okay. I mean, if it says it, like I just try to like make sure I'm doing it right, so nobody roasts me in the comments over there. Yeah.
It just says
You know
spell
how I
fails
do.
if you can't see the point in the air where a storm cloud could appear. For example, if you are in a room that can't accommodate the cloud.
Right. So the
But it
cloud
says
has to be
10
how
foot
big?
tall with 60-foot radius.
Okay. So 10 feet tall. So 10 feet tall. So you have to have 10 feet of clearance above you to do it.
Yeah.
Got it.
One more second. I gotta get my glasses.
Do it.
Can't see without my glasses.
I can't. I really can't.
Oh boy.
Was this supposed to happen in here or no?
There were multiple areas where this could happen, so it is set up for them, but this was probably the most unoptimal area for you.
For us?
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's not great. Okay, do you have Gulch, do you have access to the heck? Where is it? Here, hold on a second. I'll just give you this. It's fine. Attributes. That's what I want over attributes.
Can he spin by a web? Maybe I don't really know.
Look out, he's Spider Pig.
Oink, oink. Go. And then we'll edit it. So that way it is in your journal, Gulch. And it can be edited and controlled by you. So save. So make sure that you can see Goblin Boss
Aw, yeah.
in your thing, and that's what you'll use to control them. So that those stats, those things, that is what you will use. So we've got the Drow Mages, we've got Mistress Sky, we've got the Luther Chevalier. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I was like, I'm missing somebody.
No, we're good.
No, one more. It's all good. There he is. Elite Drow Warrior. Perfect. Okay. So get on over here. Let's see how we do.
Do you have to roll his initiative, or is he in the order?
Who?
Jonathan.
Jonathan will go on your turn. Jonathan will go on your turn. Penelope and Emilio will go on Mirda's turn. I see two Mirdas now. Why do I see two Mirdas? I see a 17 and a 15.
What?
I don't see a 15.
You don't see that?
at all.
Okay, let me go look at my
I
other.
see Jonathan with a 5 already, though. So you may have ran.
It's
his
possible.
anyways.
Let me see. Yeah, okay, so it's just me. It's just a glitch on my side.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, give me a second. Let's get some. That's not what I wanted. It's 2.
Oh, before we start combat,
Mm-hmm.
I need to short rest because I didn't short rest when we're at the
Oh, you didn't
thing.
click the
I
short
didn't
rest?
Click the short rest. No.
When would you have short rested? When you were at
When
the
we were at
campsite?
camp.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just
Now,
using
here's the thing.
cantrips
Have
since.
you used anything since you came here?
No, just cantrips.
Cool. Then you should be fine. What about this
The
one?
only thing I've used is the ring, and I used one of my charges on it.
Can you kill all of our enemies, please?
Don't.
Why
think
didn't you
so.
just use the ring to steal the stone back?
Because I'm sure I wouldn't have phrased it properly. Lunch would have been like, "Well, actually, the loophole I could get away with here."
I will do that.
It isn't actually a stone. It's made of quark. So,
I mean,
It's a stone or a soul stone, but it's soul spelt like SOLE, not SOUL.
It's a stone for your foot. He's a pumice stone. You stole a pumice stone.
actually, a gallstone? No way.
All right, we're gonna die. Let's do this. Oh,
there it is. That's the music. Okay, Thomas
Battle
Strongwall.
raves.
Tom Strongwall. So he looks around, he starts to kind of put things together. He takes a step towards Scaleford, and he's like, I don't know who you are, bitch, but I don't like the cut of your jib. And he lashes out at her. Where's Tom's? Oh, because I reset my... We're fine. And he lashes out with his daggers. Boom. His first one does not hit. But his second attack also does not hit. So he's just like swiping at this woman like he's confused and he doesn't understand. He's just a sad boy.
Stop.
It's like, God damn it!
You're fucking pathetic.
This drow mage over here, he sees these animals kind of taking their stance and will reach out with his hands and start to cast Ray of Frost. Uh, 22 to attack, so I'm assuming it hits. And he's going for Penelope. So that will hit. So Penelope -7 damage and loss of 10 feet until the start of the next turn. So their movement is
Okay.
truncated.
And 7 damage.
And 7 damage. I already removed it. So like if you click on it and you go to the
okay.
green one
Got it.
and then you just type in negative whatever, that's the best way to keep track of it. All right. Mirda.
Oh god, this is.
Yeah, it's all compact and shit. So it's
What do you mean? This is exactly what I wanted.
Oh, great.
Liar.
Oh, this is super ideal for me.
Come on, tank, let's do it.
You know, I still can't get over that.
Let's go
I
backpack.
was the tank.
Yeah. Come on, Reinhardt.
I actually did pretty boss last night as Ryan. Okay.
I like that. But anyway, different.
As what?
Reinhardt from Overwatch.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, you know, we'll come out the gates hard. We'll do call lightning first.
Okay.
We'll do it first.
Who are you hitting with this?
I am gonna hit the dude right below me.
Okay, Luther.
Yeah, Luther.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry.
So he's got dexterity saving throw. Okay.
No, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to read it, and I accidentally hit cast again.
Oh. He beats that, so he gets hit with that lightning and he puts his hand up to like kind of absorb it, and it kind of like goes into his fist and down into his underneath his robes, and the undergarments of his robes start to like glow for a second and kind of dissipates. So what did you more than that?
I hate this guy already.
What else you got?
So, but does he get half as much damage on a successful one?
Yeah, so go ahead and throw the roll your damage.
It was the top one, which was 18. So we would
Oh, okay, I gotcha. So 18, 7 damage, so that is a grand total of 25. So divide by 2, round down. So, okay.
12.
Correct.
Ah!
Math is fun. It's so great. Time to turn this into a D&D date.
Whoa.
All right.
Like the bars.
What else you got?
Alright, that's it for Mirda, but we're gonna move on to Cave Bear.
Okay.
Bear's gonna multi-attack.
Yep.
We're gonna do the guy with the sword.
Okay, Elite Warrior. Go for it.
Yeah. I wanna fuck his day up real bad.
Okay. So that
He's
first
gonna
one,
bite his head.
that first one hits for sure.
Yeah, he's biting his head.
Okay. The second one misses, so like he kind of wriggles his way out of the head, out of the bite after taking damage, and it kind of like scars up his neck, and he's bleeding, but he's okay. He stands up and he like dodges out of the way of the second one, and he's pissed.
And I'm glad he's not. And now Emilio, that impacted his movement, correct?
Not Emilio, just Penelope's,
Oh, just Penelope.
because it was just
Okay,
after
Emilio's
Penelope.
Gonna run straight up to this guy and go for
Yeah.
a
Ah.
fight.
Okay. Is that your bite attack? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Ooh, that that does hit. So three damage. Okay, so he takes that hit and he's like, oh!
Okay. We're done.
I like the damage noise.
Yeah.
Oh no. What is going on with my sheet? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes. I can barely hear you.
No, I had a quick question, but never mind.
Okay. So when you tried to hit him with that lightning, after that happened, you started to see him kind of absorb that, and he said what he said, and you noticed that he kind of has this strange kind of warp build around his body, and it kind of expands, and it goes, and then like collapses back in on itself, almost like a wormhole, real quick. And you notice that he bends the space around him, and he switches position with his shield guardian, and that was a reaction to that. But it is actually still his turn, and he comes out with he produces this orb. He's concentrating in the palm of his hand, and this orb kind of like produces itself from his thoughts, and he shoots it right at you, Gulch, for 16 to hit.
Yes.
That is 30 damage.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
30 psychic damage. Alright. Okay. That's perfect. It's okay. It's okay. Because I'll take the 30 damage. I will, as my reaction. Where did my action? Reaction. I will use my Misty Escape.
Oh.
Ba-doop. And yeah.
You go to the throne. Nice.
And I'm invisible.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm going to put this on you so that I know that you can't be seen like a ninja. Okay. Luther takes a step behind his guardian to finalize his turn. It is now the other Drow's turn. He sees that Tom Strongwall has tried to make a move on his mistress, and he casts Ray of Frost on him, which hits. Oh, there's Tom's. I've got so many sheets open right now, it's ridiculous.
This is literally the worst spot to have this fight for me.
Yeah, it's almost like you kind of want some people to die.
I have crippled myself so hard.
Don't do that. So Tom kind of takes that and gets this cold feeling creeping up his neck. He's not feeling good with it didn't seem to hurt him too much, but it definitely startled him. And that mage kind of takes a step back, and Tom is able to attack him with his dagger with he definitely hits for 17 damage. And that definitely takes like there's a lot of blood on the ground at this point.
Who took the 17 damage?
The drow that backed away from Tom, he took an opportunity attack.
Okay. Oh,
It is now Big Pimpin's turn. He sees you, Mirda, in front of him, and Luther has, for all intents and purposes, given him permission to attack. He comes down slamming a fist into the ground next to you
dang, that-
to hit you for bludgeoning damage. And then he takes a step forward and he goes after Jonathan with another fist attack into the ground. 14 to hit. Does that hit
Nice.
Jonathan? Total miss.
No, I don't know. Give me a second. I was just kidding. Oh yeah, no, it's miss. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Jonathan's he's a tanky boy.
Yeah, he's good.
He's good. So that is the end of the shield guardian's turn. Bill, it's your turn.
How high up does the thingy sit? Like the throne?
The throne goes up about, we'll say the room is 40 feet tall. And the throne goes up about 10 feet from the ground.
So I got a pretty good
Yeah.
view of
Yeah,
everybody.
you got a good view. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, now it's my turn. I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh, okay. It's only till the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am. Give me one quick second. Cool. I am going to. Freaking, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I hate this fucking room.
Cast Wall of Light.
Oh.
And I'm gonna cast it. And it's essentially going to be.
Okay.
So I was gonna hit this guy.
Uh-huh.
I really wanted you to do it in the mirror.
But then I take out Edward and Penelope.
I know.
15. Oh yeah, that hits.
How did we make it this far?
Okay.
Without a healer for sure. Like I didn't even really give you one.
Right?
I heal.
Well, you can heal. Like you have the
healing word and that's
ability.
it.
Remember
Yeah.
when I mask
Okay.
your mood?
Oh yeah.
Die again? That was
Oh
great.
god.
So this guy,
Mhm.
he's in the wall.
Mhm.
Has to do a DC 16 Constitution save.
Oh. For what? To take more damage or?
Oh no. Sorry. Let me.
Oh,
double check.
Constitution save. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, he fails it.
Okay. So yeah, he takes the 14 damage and is blind.
Oh, good. For how long?
I'm just gonna. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay.
Well, this is the one. Not that one.
Yeah.
That's it.
Failed save. Take 4d8 radiant damage. Is that my?
Is that what you rolled?
14?
This
Oh
was the
my God,
18.
Yep.
Was the wall of light. Okay, so it was 18 to
No,
hit.
that's if I'm doing a range attack.
Okay, so which one do I take? Which damage do you take?
It's the 14 damage,
Okay, so he done that.
and he's blinded for a minute.
Okay, cool. Oh wow. So he's fuck. Okay.
You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of his turns
Okay.
to see if he can get rid of the blindness, but he's blind for a minute.
Good one. That was great. All right. Is that your turn? Because then it's then you
Yeah,
get to control.
Oh yeah, okay. So then next it's Johnny Boy,
Mm-hmm. Jonathan.
and he is going to. Let's give him. Oh, that's not how I would do it. How do I use?
He should have an attack.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Scimitar attack. Yeah. Which one? Who are you hitting?
This guy.
Okay. Hits.
So he's gonna do a multi-attack. So he gets disadvantage on the second. So the 17 on the second. Does the 17 still hit?
The same person?
Yep.
Yeah, that one does not hit.
Okay, so he only takes the 6 damage.
Okay. Cool. Henry, you're up.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
Can I
Click on it.
use my nimble escape and let him disengage?
He has nimble escape,
He does.
and is it a bonus action? What is it? You
It is a
that up.
bonus action.
Okay, yeah.
So he can use
Oh.
relocate to take disadvantage or disengage or hide action.
Oh yeah.
as a
No, he
bonus
can because
action.
it's multi-tax, not a multi-tax. It's something.
Multi-tax just as regular action.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do that, and just kind of like do up here.
Okay.
We're-
So
we're
he steps
gonna
out.
take
He steps out of the area. He disengages. He doesn't have to take any damage. Good.
that. Yeah.
All right, Enron. Now you're up.
How do I do these circles in this thing?
How do you what?
I got circles here that I accidentally made.
Oh, you just select it. Here, I can delete them.
Wait, is Enra up?
Yeah, it's Enra's turn.
It's not.
No,
Oh.
it's not. It's the guard guy.
I see this one.
The
Yeah,
guard
that
guy.
The guy. This
By
guy.
Merida.
I thought he already went.
Oh, Cave Bear has his own. Oh, that's why. Okay, so hold on. What? See, this is what I'm telling you. Like it was. I have 2 Enras, and I have 2 Myrdas.
Weird.
So-
Must be all buggy, I don't know either.
So then, okay.
Yeah.
So where's Enra? Enra is a 5. Yeah.
Yeah, Enra's 5.
I was tied with Jonathan, so I should.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. There we go. And then I'll take the second one from
Goblin boss
Myrda.
out.
Yeah, we'll just take all these out. And Goblin Boss, he'll just go on your turn. And yeah, there we go. That'll clean it up.
Yeah.
Okay. But now it's Cave
Natural
Bears.
armor beam.
What the hell?
Right, so
Yeah,
is
pretty
that like an
much.
There we
AC of 0?
What?
Natural armor?
Natural armor is your, like, how tough your skin is. And usually it's 10 plus dexterity bonus, I think is what it is.
Okay.
That's
And then
fine.
if you have anything else on top of that. So this Drow Elite Warrior, his turn. He looks at you, Inra, and he doesn't like what he sees. Because he sees himself in you. And so he produces his short sword and he attacks you twice. What? What? Do either of those hit? So 10 or a 9. I don't think either of those hit. No good. Okay, so like he's just been dumbfounded by this goblin that just smacked him and ran. And he's a little bit confused. And so he readies himself to, he shakes it off and he readies himself. Henry, your turn.
Go hard.
Go home.
You gotta go hardest you can go.
Risk it for the biscuit, man.
I'm hoping I'm doing this correctly.
Well, you better.
I'm gonna whip out my wand of fireballs,
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
cast a level 7 fireball in this direction. Yeah.
Which direction? Where was that?
Oh, it was like right in the square here.
Okay. And you're doing fireball.
Yeah. That's not
Okay.
also not what I. Can I just? Oh, here we go.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So DC 15
Level 3 though.
Dex. It's fine. No, that's just like how it is. It's cast at level 7. So 47 total damage. But they gotta do a DC dexterity saving throw, and that is a sphere of 20 feet, which means that we will go. Hey, you know what? I've got something for this.
Where are you putting it, Enra?
I wanted to.
Hold on.
put it-
I'll make it sexy for you. Hold on. Tell me where you want to put it.
Oh, right here.
Are you measuring that correctly? It doesn't matter. I don't know what's going on.
Nope, it's okay.
Are you trying to burn me alive?
Hold on.
Hold, please.
Not alive. I want to burn you dead.
Where do you want it?
What?
Right here in this square. That's the 20 feet radius.
Boom. And then
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10. That's 20 feet. So you want it
Oh,
right here?
Here.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Is it left? Is it one right?
Right here?
Why?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
why would you? No, go
Okay.
left
Oh
one.
shit.
You
All
you
right,
can
never mind.
tell me where you want it.
Bigger than I thought.
I see what
Oh,
you're saying.
One. I thought it was in there. Yeah. Go. Yeah.
It's gonna hit both of them, so because they're in that square. So
Right.
Okay.
I wondered.
so but they both have to do some DC 15 dexterity saving throws. Hold on a second. Dear shield guard. Dex. Oh boy. Oh,
What?
oh my god. And
What is with your rolls
Luther.
today?
I don't know. I saved them all up. You guys didn't do no combat.
Stop.
Dexterity saving
Can we
throw.
use Chrono Deviance to make him re-roll that?
It's up for you.
Yes.
Save our
Yes, you
Chrono
can.
Deviants. Maybe we should
20
No, I
chrono
want to.
deviants to make an opponent re-roll to fail.
I want to.
It's on your
Yeah?
turn.
Doesn't
But yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Why would
it can-
why would it be on my turn? Then?
Well,
I wouldn't
yeah,
be
see, that
able to
doesn't make sense.
Anyone re-roll
These are
anything.
kind of like at will. You can do them.
The enemy.
It's up to you guys.
Do you want
Alright.
to do it? Do we want to do it? Luther
I do.
sucks. That's all I know.
I do, but
So both
We
of
have
them
to agree
passed.
on it.
Which one do you want to
Who-
try to get fail?
This one's for the giant guy, right? This one's for the giant human. Or
Well,
he
it's both of
literally
them.
has a negative dex thing.
Yeah, and
and
he
fucking died
critted.
nat
He like
20.
nat 20'd it.
There's no fucking
I'm gonna
way.
say use it. I'm gonna say use it. That's
Okay.
ridiculous.
So we're using it on
But I
who?
don't want to use it unless Teague also agrees.
No, I'm good. Go for it.
Which one
Okay.
do you want it to go for?
Shit.
Because both of them passed.
Both of them did?
Yeah.
I only see one roll.
Luther Chevalier is 24. It's right here. See it right here.
No, we don't see any of his rolls.
Oh, we don't see his.
I don't see it.
Oh, right. You guys, because it goes to the GM. Right. I've got. Oh, I see. Well, did you see the first one, the Shield Guardian?
I see the 19.
Yeah, I see
We
it.
see the
Yeah.
shield.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I think it's his character sheet because for most of the time DMs will hide their roles because it adds to like narration.
Ah.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, if that's a fear, then just get that out of your head.
I think we should do Shield Guardian.
Which one
I
do you
think
want?
Shield Guardian reroll.
Shield Guardian reroll.
I am-
Okay.
Kind of afraid of Shield Guardian.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fucking afraid of the other guy.
Reroll that dex. So here's what you're gonna do. For the 20, I'm gonna say he fails. I'm gonna say he takes that 3 because that's a disadvantage. So technically he's rolled twice, right? And he's failed.
Okay.
That's gonna give you what you want. But now we're gonna go take that deviance down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 20. 20.
Well, this last
You're at
fight, we're just
52.
Spending
Yeah, you
defense
saved
like
them all up.
crap.
You saved them
Saved
up.
for a
This is what
reason.
it's
Good
for,
job.
Ollie.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It's for all the marbles.
We don't remember until it really matters.
Okay. So you've done your fireball. The Shield Guardian has taken, it was 47 damage.
Yo.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Like you can tell like some of his armor starts to break apart. It's not falling off, but it's breaking apart. You did some damage, some serious damage to him.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm good. That's my
Okay. Okay. Galt, your turn.
Nope.
Then why is there 2?
I don't know, but it's Tom's.
What in the hell?
Tom's turn.
Yeah, it's Tom on mine too.
All right. What the hell?
the
Why
top
is
of the
this
order now.
turn order all jacked up? Okay.
I mean, we can just tell you.
That's weird. Well, I see it on stream, but I don't see it on
Oh,
mine.
okay.
It's weird.
That is super weird.
All right, so Tom needs to save some face, and he is going to make another attempt to swipe at twice at Mr. Skillful. Oh, crits!
Ooh. Oh shit. Nice.
So we're gonna double this damage. Whap. So oh my god, and sneak attack.
Oh.
So both of these hit, by the way. So let me calculate this up real quick. So that's Jesus.
41.
So that's 30, 41, 50. 50 damage. 50 damage.
Is that 50 doubled, or is that already the double?
Oh no, you're right. So it's actually
Is the crit?
41 doubled. Yes.
82.
S-
Ghost 9.
He decapitates her.
That's fucking cool.
He hates it. He hates it. How much did we say?
It was
81.
82 plus 9,
And then
91
doubled
total.
to-
Yeah.
91 total.
I wish. So you see Tom say, "I don't know who you are, bitch, but I want you out of my life." And he goes like this with his two daggers. He goes, "Whew," he snips, and he cuts her head fucking clean off. And she just dies immediately right there.
Hey, Tom's scary.
Yeah, she's
Rogues, man. You don't want to mess with rogues.
man. She got no chance. She did nothing.
Oh, did you get sneak attack because Emra's right there?
Yeah.
Wait,
So it's
I
flanked.
don't
So
want to be an ass, but
Right.
she's not in the turn order.
Oh shit, you're right.
She never got a turn.
I swear to
Yes,
God,
you didn't.
I think what happened is one of those turns that I
Deleted was her.
deleted was her, but I selected the wrong token. But it's okay. But it's okay because it's fine. Everything's fine here.
Something she was gonna die that turn.
I cannot believe that. So amazing turn of events. Tom is like, and you guys can just see his veins popping out all over as he just slaughtered this would-be vampires.
Really happy he's on
It's
our
like,
side.
all right, next, and he walks over here to this guy. It is this
Oh no.
one's turn.
Is that where he stopped?
What's that?
Is that where he stopped?
That's where he stopped. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
Going.
second.
Oh, you're gonna try something?
No, it's not that I have
Walked
to
to the
try
wall.
something. He stopped in the wall, which means
What?
he needs to take a DC.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, he
So
walked
DC
here.
Okay.
He would have seen the wall. I didn't think about that. He would have walked through to try, like, he's trying to get to this drow, so he would take whatever damage. What is by walking through? What is it?
I don't think it takes damage.
It's just ending in it?
Yeah, if you stop it.
All right. So, Mirda, I want you to roll me a d6, and I want you first. I want you to assign a number to your doggo out of a d6, and then roll a d6. What number did you give him?
He said 4.
Okay, I didn't hear that. So that's fine. Okay, cool. So he uses his turn, like he can't see. So he's reaching out with his staff that he's holding, and he can't feel anything. So he actually goes and casts mage armor on himself.
Yeah.
So, and that is that. All right. He does take a step back, which will allow a opportunity attack from Emilio. If
Does
you would
he
like.
know what direction
Oh yeah.
that is?
That
if
hits.
he's
So
blind?
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. The first one hits. He's stepping backwards from where he
Backwards.
was. Yeah.
Okay.
To try to, like, because he doesn't know what's going on. He's kind of like going like this.
Mhm.
He's blinded by the light, so he's trying to get away from it.
Sure.
That bite hits. Oh, and I gotta do like a strength saving throw. Hold on. Oof. He is knocked prone.
So he. Was
So he
knocked
takes
from
that
inside
damage.
The wall?
No, he wasn't on his knees. Now he's like down on the ground. Like he's like
Okay.
on the ground. So he's
Guy.
he's taking a step back. He gets nipped at by your doggo. breaks some skin, and he's on the ground. Where is it at? That's the one. Boom. Okay, so he's blinded right now and prone. So anything that's any attacks against him is with advantage. So
do a Constitution saving throw at the end of his turn. See if he can.
Oh right, see if we get rid of the blindness. Constitution.
Nope.
Yep, that did not work. Okay, so that's his turn. Mirda, your turn. What?
Oh, another bear.
Yep.
Oh, you turned into a bear? What?
I'm in a wild shape into a bear.
Oh my god.
Oh, Penelope's got a friend.
And then I am going to use multi-attack. I'll just use hers.
Bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can just use the
I'm
same.
gonna- I'm gonna hit the guy in between me and Penelope.
Okay, that'll elite.
With
Boom.
claw.
Both of those attacks hit. So that's a total of 23 damage. Yeah. Yeah, he's not looking great, but he's still up.
Okay. And Penelope is gonna do the same thing. Bite. Claw.
$19 more damage.
Oh, on the same guy?
Yep.
Oh, baby. 19 more damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's looking real rough.
You're like two school bullies just pushing.
Yeah, just like
the
boom,
guy
boom,
back
boom.
and forth.
You're just running Night at the
I
Rocks,
didn't say he
Barry.
was dead. I was gonna say that she grabbed him by the head.
Night at the Rocks, Barry. Get it?
Now Emilio. Emilio is going to
Amelia!
run through the wall
Okay,
to this position
Yes.
and attack him while he's on the ground.
go for it. He's got advantage on that. Oh, yeah.
Do
So
it again. Damn.
8. It doesn't matter. You got advantage. So both those hit. So 8 damage. Yeah. So he's on the ground. He's like fighting off Emilio, trying to like figure out what's going on. And as it's happening, come on. To the back. There you go.
I'm no bear.
Chevalier uses his bonus action to do that warp thing again, and he warps just to the outside, so he's still behind his shield guardian. And I think your fireball's done, right? Like that doesn't like stay there, right?
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask that. Mine's instantaneous. So
Okay, you're right. Never mind. Okay, so he actually is going to get right here behind his, and so he's just using his movement. He's not using the reaction. And will so he puts his hands out again and he starts to produce another one of those orbs. He blows it at Penelope to attack for 17 attack. Let's see.
what kind of spell is it?
It's just an orb that shoots out of his hand, and it's just like a psychic distance attack.
Would it be possible to cast counterspell
Yes.
at 11?
Wait, let me double check that.
Okay.
Because psychic is different than magic. So, but hold on. But it, I mean, it should still react the same. So hold on a second.
Look at Enra and his contribution.
I know.
He's only been trying to counterspell incorrectly for 2 years, but he finally got it this time.
I counterspelled on the ship. Fuck you.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're
Don't-
right.
I apologize.
Don't like spiders, and I counterspelled the shit out of a
It's
spider.
actually not.
Right.
It's
You're
not a spell. So it's something that's psychically derived. There's no magic to it to counterspell.
Okay. Well, clearly.
Because there's no level. You would have to know the level, and there's no level attached to it. So it's like not something you
that
can
makes sense.
counterspell.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, that was good. That was good thoughts, though.
Do what?
But yeah, at Penelope, 17 to attack. Does that hit Penelope?
Yeah, I subtracted the 17 damage.
Okay.
Was it not
Cool.
17?
No, you're fine. I just don't. No, it's 31 psychic damage.
31?
31. Yeah, so 17 is the attack. 31 is the damage.
What was she at? She only had 1 health. Wasn't she at 35?
She has 42 total, and then she was at, I forget what she was at, but then you removed 17, so just add 17 and then remove 31, and that would have been it. So so close. So we'll call that there. That's fine. Yeah. So
Yeah, she was definitely at 3.
okay. This drow mage that Tom is coming up on hard and fast. Besides that, he doesn't like what he sees. He casts the lightning bolt at 3rd level.
No one was moving,
Oh, sorry. And it is going to be this free hand, and he is going to shoot that directly through here. So it's going to hit Penelope and Enra. So you make a DC 15 spell, or a DC 15. Why did you not cast it, you dum-dum?
It's dexterity saving throw.
At level 3, here we go.
Wouldn't matter, no.
So it's a DC 14, and you take either 24.
Hit, though.
Huh?
This line.
Yeah, that line, whatever's in that line
Oh,
gets hit.
All right. It's dexterity.
So dexterity
Yep.
saving throw, yes, correct. Oh, you make it. So you take half that damage. So 12 damage. Oops. And that is his turn. Shield Guardian's up. He is going to see the failings of his elite warrior in front, and he's going to try to fist you, Mirta, twice. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, he's fucking successful.
Oh, successful fisting attempt. God damn it.
Definitely set yourself up there.
I did. Sorry, Mom. No, I'm not.
You watching?
No. No. And yeah. That is, he stands guard. Gulch, your turn.
Okay. I am going. Okay. Gulch
Mm-hmm.
will use a pew pew from his wall of light,
Mm-hmm.
which will do 4d8 of damage. Did that would do anything?
48 damage to who?
Give me the big guy. I'm gonna aim it at the big guy.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
And how are you hitting him? Like, how are you?
That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out here. Okay. Until the spell ends, I can use an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one creature within 60 feet. Make a spell or a ranged spell attack. So let me. I just cast. Oh, what'd that do?
I don't know. What did it do?
Okay, I did a spell attack. So 29 to hit.
29 to hit. What is this? 17 wall of light.
That would be the radiant damage.
Oh, okay. So 29 to hit.
17 damage.
That's the spell attack. I see. So
yeah.
29 to hit definitely hits, and 17 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against big guy here.
Yep. All right, he takes it. He seems to the lightning crackles across all of his metallic body. It seems as though maybe this is some sort of mechanical sentient being instead of like a giant in armor. But it doesn't seem to like short circuit anything or anything like that. But it definitely does some damage. You start to see some smoke come out of the back of like the hood from where the what's protecting what would be the head. You start to hear a little you smell that like burnt rubber a little bit in the air.
Okay. And then next, everything for me.
All right. Jolly Warrior has to
Oh, wait,
has
I
to-
have a turn with Jonathan.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Sorry.
Go for it.
Okay. He's gonna run up to this guy
Oh, okay.
and he's going to do a multi-attack.
Okay. That hits.
Second one is
Second
with
one does
disadvantage.
not hit.
Okay. So he takes 4 damage on the first. Did I hit that 3 times?
The first one was 22 to hit. The second one was 7
7.
to
Okay.
hit.
I
So
didn't mean to
took
hit
the
it
6
that
damage.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes 6 damage,
And he's like, ugh. He's not looking good.
and then he's gonna disengage.
Okay. Back out. And he just
And,
he's like holds himself where he got cut. He's like, coward.
And come back this way.
So now it's the Drow Elite's turn. And he aims his sights at you, Inra, because he's shamed his whole family. And he multi-attacks on you. Boom. Boom. 18 and 26. So then 9 piercing plus 9 poison. 18 plus... Oof. $35 damage. Yeah, that's looking real rough. But yeah, he lashes out with his 2 slices with his short sword into your body and finds purchase.
You said 35.
35, correct.
Looking good, boys.
And he stumbles back, trying to find a place to try to like hide behind the shield guardian that will accrue 2 opportunity attacks from both you and Mirdanelope, who is now in bear form.
Do I also get an opportunity?
Yep.
Yeah. Both you and Mirda get an opportunity attack. Just one. It's one melee attack, unless you've got a feat that lets you do.
What about a multi-attack?
No, just it's one attack. It's just one attack.
Would
It's not an
mine
action, it's a
use
reaction.
my Sword of
Perun. This would just be like the attack. You wouldn't be able to use the
okay.
feature of it. It's literally just like, hey, you get an extra hit.
Got it.
That
Do either
does
hit?
not hit. Your claws do not hit. No, no. No, neither of those hits. He skates out of the way. Boop, boop. Claws coming in hot.
Should have gone for a bite.
Should have gone for a bite. All right. It is Inra's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use level 5 fireball. Last charge for this thing.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let me go find my fireball real quick again.
Yeah, it should cover all of the 3 that I'm looking at right now.
Where do you want it to be centered at? Here, I'm going to make it as big as it
Yeah,
is supposed to.
20 feet.
So it's 20 feet. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20 by 20. So you tell me where you want it.
Slide it to the left. Left. Boom, right there.
No, it does get all of them.
Almost lost your eyebrows on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need them.
So that means that everybody needs to make a DC 15 Dex saving. Okay. DC 15 Dex. That's Luther. Dex saving throw. DC 15. Okay, cool.
Dang it.
Alright. And then, so you guys don't see Luther's, but where's the other guy at? Okay, come here, you. Oh yeah. Okay, so you notice that the shield guardian and the elite do not take the damage at all. You see it kind of start to gather. Luther's arms are outstretched like he's trying to take it all for himself to protect them. And as it comes into his hands, that kind of absorbs again back into his robes. And you start to see him struggle. And then he kind of breaks out of it. And he does not seem to be damaged by it either. And what you're seeing is something that you've not seen before. This is a legendary action to, instead of take half damage, negate all damage.
Okay.
Bless you.
Or you wanna go get some
No.
Are you trying to get a break in here? Is that what you're trying to do?
tissues?
No.
No.
While he's doing that, question.
Yes.
What happens to my HP when I transform back into human form?
So when you transform back to human form, you're back to what you were. You're back to your like if you so being a druid and wild shaping is basically like giving yourself whatever amount of hit points those things whatever you changed into gives you.
Gotcha.
So if
So,
you
like,
shape shift
temporary?
back in yourself, yeah, like well, it's like temporary. So like they can be whittled down, or you can change into the back into yourself, and you get your regular hit points back. Not like your whatever you were whenever you changed.
Oh, so okay. So I don't
So, like,
take the damage that I took as Penelope. Yeah.
So if you take a hit and it takes you below 16 damage, it knocks you out of Penelope form, and you go back into your humanoid form
with my regular health.
with
that
whatever.
I was at before I turned into Penelope.
Right. So if you had full
Okay.
health, you got full health. If you had 7 health,
Okay.
you have 7 health.
I thought if I died as Penelope, then I
No. It's like a shield, like a that some people can use it like that. So, all right, Inra, you good?
One. I have a quick
Okay.
Okay. So, I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Can I move over? Oops.
You have your full movement, so you can move wherever as long as it's within your movement. Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And turn an action into a bonus action.
Oh.
And switch my sword up.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Get with it. Make with the flashies.
Making my way over.
Oh yeah, that hits. Kaput. You take your sword of parents and you slice right through him, and you can feel that there's like he's been so badly damaged that your sword went through a little bit too easy. He is bleeding profusely. He's still up somehow, but he is on his last leg. Like he is like delirious with loss of blood.
Since I attacked, I'll give the reaction attack to
Yep.
Barrow.
Okay. So you're giving them the reaction to be able to attack on this turn, correct?
Yes.
Correct. So Mirda,
After that.
you get an extra attack right now.
Do I just get the attack or do I get movement with it?
Just an attack.
Okay, so then I can only reach this boy below me.
Correct.
And I can use the multi-attack for this, or just
No,
have to be
just
one
just
melee
just
attack?
one attack.
Fine.
Oh yeah, that hits. He's starting to see some wear and tear on his armor, but he's still doing pretty good. He still stands. He doesn't have any broken ligaments or things like that. So
For
he's
now.
a tanky boy. Yeah, for now. For now.
That was my turn.
Okay. Tom sees what's going on. He doesn't like what just transpired with the lightning shooting across down here. He wants to take this drow mage out. He does what he does best. Dagger. Both of those will hit. Oof. 10 and with sneaking, so
Is that 10 a critical fail? 'Cause it's
yeah. So he's got +9 to his attack. So but it's not a critical fail. It's a critical on. It's a 1 on the damage roll.
Gotcha.
So it's not like it doesn't do anything bad.
Gotcha.
So oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So he, so in similar fashion, he cuts him, and he sticks both his blades in, and he slices out, and he cuts him right in half, and he just falls to the ground. All right. Is that all you got?
Taking out all the easy guys.
It's like, what are you doing, Gulch? Sitting in the back.
You're doing a great job, Tom.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, all right. Very good. All right. Drow mage that is on the ground uses all of his movement to get up. And give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll me a D8 and give me assign your doggo a number and then roll a D8. I think I said a 6 last time. That wasn't right.
Yeah.
Starting with this is the top left is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be, well, I guess that's okay. That doesn't make sense.
Oops.
That's fine.
What am I rolling?
Just do your roll, like give your dog a number and then
Yeah.
roll a D8 or roll a D6. I'm sorry. So like we did last time.
5.
Okay. Oh,
No, that's good.
he swings wide. He doesn't know what he's hitting at, so he doesn't do anything. And he's going to do his Constitution saving throw to try to get out of,
Blind.
out of blindness, which I think that meets it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he's no longer blind.
Okay. All right. He sees that the dog is there and he's startled and he doesn't, but he's used all of his, used everything that he's got. So, Luther comes out and he's like, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. And he comes up behind you, Inra, and he will multi-attack with a staff that has one of those, looks like one of those orbs that he's been shooting out. It's on the top of it, but it's obvious crystal. But it swirls with some sort of pearlescent essence inside of it. So it's not like a shellac that's on the outside. It's obviously something moving within it. And he hits you.
Is it considered a melee attack or?
It is a melee attack, yes.
Okay, all right.
So this would be with it. It's like a staff. It's just a staff. It's just got. Okay. It does do bonus damage. Boom, two-handed, comes after you. 20, and then does 8 bludgeoning and 23 psychic damage.
Jesus.
So that is a total of 31 damage.
I am knocked down.
Oh boy. Target must succeed on a DC 19 Constitution saving throw, or he be incapacitated until the end of his next turn. You're already that, so you don't have to worry about that. He says, so you're now
I'm down. Yeah.
downed.
Typical Oliver fashion.
Typical
Man,
Oliver.
I tried my best here. I didn't expect that. I had a whole thing laid out.
Actually, you're down. You're not like on your. You're not prone. You're down.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knocked out.
You're unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay.
He is
everyone will be fine.
unconscious. I'm gonna put that on there. Help me. So he takes the rest of his movement. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and gets near you and hits you with this same movement, as he has a multi-attack as well. Whack! And that is a 19 to hit. 13 and 19 damage, so 29, 30, 31, 32 damage. And you got to roll a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
But I guess I do that as bear.
Well, you
Because
got
Constitution was.
hit
Yeah.
and you
Okay,
take
so
that
do I- and then
damage.
am I out of bear
Then you
form
take,
then?
yeah. So if you
Okay,
took
so
out,
I
you
am-
had a bear form, then you need to do it as Mirta. Then you roll your Constitution saving throw. Oh, almost. You are incapacitated. So what that means is that till the end of your next turn, you can't do it. So in your next turn, you can't do anything. You don't have any reactions. You can't be given any like extra attacks or anything like that.
What was
like-
the DC?
19.
19?
Yeah, you barely made it. Barely missed it. Sucks.
That does suck.
He looks around. He sees you go down. He knows that you're incapacitated. And looks around. And says, this could all have been avoided if you had just participated in the ritual willingly. Now we have to force you. Don't worry. We will make a better world with your remains. And that Drow Mage is Dunzo. Shield Guardian comes in. And
I don't even see myself in the turn order anymore.
uh-oh. What the hell?
Oh.
Did you hit the
Oh, if I deleted the bear?
Yeah. So just go ahead and reinsert yourself in. It's fine. Just re-roll and then we'll change it. So you're gonna go next. Shield Guardian sees that you're down. You can't do anything in the next round anyway, so that actually works out. Shield Guardian will take his big honking steps. Whoa, what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's coming up, eyeballing you, Gulch.
All right.
And yeah, he just looks real angry because he can't move anymore.
All right.
Your turn. He's most definitely paying attention to you.
Okay. So with somebody being like knocked out, if I give them health, that brings them back up, right?
Yeah, if you give somebody health, like any kind of spell, it brings them up there. They get the healing. They have to use their movement on their turn to get up, but they are back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Back in the
bonus
fight.
action.
Okay.
I cast. I sing. I don't want to sing. I don't know what I'm gonna say.
What?
I will bonus action. Say. Enra, you beautiful bastard. This is not where you stop. And I will cast Healing Word,
Right.
giving him 6
Oh, yeah.
health.
Oh yeah.
Wait, because I'm on like success failure.
Hmm?
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out how to.
Oh,
add
okay.
health.
Stop dying.
And when
Yeah.
you start to hear a familiar tune of Careless Whisper in your ears.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough of that, so we don't get DC'd.
Alright. Gulch. Well, now.
Inra's back in the fight then?
Run- Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Gulch will run down. Oh, shit.
And you're no longer invisible, right?
No, yeah, I'm not invisible.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move my guy. I can't go here because that's in his space, right?
Correct. You
Fuck.
it's contested space. So I mean, he's a giant creature.
All right. I'm coming here.
Okay.
And I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. I believe he gets a attack of opportunity as I run past
Yep.
him.
As you ran past him, he does get a attack opportunity, but let's see.
Why didn't you just Misty Step over there?
Because I bonus step to bring Oliver back
Yeah.
first.
Oh.
He did it. He did it good. It's fine. He one hands you with his comet staff
Okay.
to 19 to hit,
Yep.
34 damage.
Jesus.
DC 19 Constitution saving throw to incapacitate you.
On a reaction?
That's the only weapon he's got.
That sounds like more of a main hit, not a reactionary hit. That seems
That's
kind of
just
BS.
his. That's his staff.
Okay, that's fine.
Just his staff.
That's
Like
fine.
if
You know
like
what?
if Inra attacked with his star or Sword of the Pay Runes, he could do that, and it would take whatever.
You said not. You gave him a no for that when he did a reactionary.
He
attack.
couldn't use his like ability to give somebody the
Okay.
next turn off of that hit because it was already it was a
Okay.
reactionary hit.
Well, I'm gonna use 10 more Chrono Deviants to auto save that.
Okay. All right. Good deal. Good deal. 1, 2, 3,
How many do
4,
we have
5,
left
6,
here?
7, 8, 9, 10,
42.
42.
I am now going to grab Enra. And boom, 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 boom. We're gonna thunder step the heck out of there.
Okay. So let's read what that says. Can you click that for me?
Yes, I can.
Unoccupied. Immediately after you disappear, the thunder is 10 feet of space, so 5, 10. Okay, so Mird is out of it, but he is not. Neither is he. All three of those are good. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The reason I
So
went to where I went.
you want a con save DC 16. Got it. Constitution. So he saves that one.
It takes
The
15.
warrior saves that one, and Luther Chevalier. Oh no. Oh no, he passes it. So the only one that takes damage is the shield boy. The big boy.
Why? But why?
Oh, wait, I don't know. Well, wait. Oh, you're right. It's a sorry. I was looking at like attacks versus like and not DCs. So all of
Yeah.
those
I
are
want to.
yeah. We're all good. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not feeling it. This
Mm,
thing.
I just want to just want to let this happen.
So they should
So,
all
yeah.
take half damage?
They do take half damage. Yeah. So what
Okay.
was the damage on that? That was 30. So 15 on for everybody, right?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well. So you hear the last gasps of this guy over here that Inra had just kind of degutted. And he falls to the ground. And Luther looks very healthy.
Oh,
Too healthy.
It's a little too-
Enra and I are up here now.
Okay. Inra, you want to move yourself?
Hold on. Just made an accidental square.
That's okay. I got you.
You can also delete these lines.
Lines. What lines are you talking about?
Right
Willis?
here in between Mistress
Oh,
and Luther.
good lord.
Like, yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
I don't know. how to
Drawing
picture
in the
it.
background over here.
I'm drawing, no coloring.
Okay.
Things in the lines. It's fine.
All right, Gulch. So you got him to safety. He's over there.
Okay, I just realized something. How does concentration work if I got hit?
If you get hit, you have to roll a con save against your spell DC.
If it's my spell easy,
Think so.
what did I roll?
Think that might not make it.
Shit. Well, either way.
Does that mean that goes away? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or if you
my
use something that
wall
causes
light-
concentration, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, my wall light's gone because I got smacked the heck up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That it?
Yep.
Okay. Drow Elite Warrior is no longer. Inra, you're up. You got saved.
It's not core, right?
No,
Just
it's
should
you.
No, it's you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have a Jonathan.
Oh, you do. You do.
yes.
Yeah. That's okay. I was like, something feels wrong.
Yeah. Jonathan, being the amazing person that he is, will multi-attack against Luther.
All right. That first one. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, first one fails. Second one definitely hits.
He gets disadvantage on the second one, so does a 15 hit.
Oh. I think it hits out. Hold on a second. Let me double check again. Yes. Yes, it does hit.
Okay.
So he still hits. So
Okay.
8 damage. Boom. Gets cut.
Boom. And then he's gonna disengage.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's so slimy and slippery.
And
So now it's
now
Inra's turn. All right, Inra. Shield Giant. Luther. One more mage.
oh, the mage isn't blind anymore either.
Oh, that's right. Because thank you.
Can I get the radius for
You just
20
went
feet.
electric pony tonight?
Hey, well, you stick with what
if it
works,
ain't
right?
broke-
No, it's not working,
right.
and I know I'm not going to use this anymore. So
You're right.
It's doing
If it
great.
ain't broke,
Ain't broke, don't fix it. Jabroni. Jabroni. There.
oh. Sorry, I can't. It's not my turn. I can't say
one up,
anything.
please.
What's that?
Square
One up?
One square up.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. I'll
Okay. So
Hell
we've
yeah.
got some, you want to roll that so that there you go. 15 dexterity saves. Let's go, Drow Mage. What you got for me, baby? Dexterity save. That was no good. You're gonna die. So yeah, he dies.
Cool.
But Shield Guardian. Dexterity. It's not his strong suit. He fails. About time. Oh no, damn it. All right, Luther.
Fucker's gonna die.
Oh, he does not make it either. So all of these guys got 26 damage. So that fireball comes screaming in. Boom. This guy dead. This guy minus 26. He is looking rough.
Robot.
He has
Okay.
definitely got like there's like oil and different colored liquids kind of like running down the sides. You can tell that there's some short circuiting happening because of this. He's got like a magical amulet that's kind of cracked and it's starting to seep out this arcane kind of goo, and it's starting to like vibrate the same color as a necklace that's on Luther's neck. But he's still up.
Mr.
Luther.
Sky's body's just like ash at this point, right?
Yeah, Mr. Sky is like has been cooked. Minus 26. Luther is like he's taken some damage. Next in.
It doesn't show us.
What?
That's you. We're not supposed to.
You're
know.
not supposed to know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm explaining to you what I can, and you're yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
We're not supposed to know how much damage they have.
I'm going to.
Explain it.
I am going to do this. I'm going to spend another 2 more sorcery points
Okay.
to turn a 1 action to a bonus action. That is going to be. Innervation, and it's going to be on the robot here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I can display that too.
What is that? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, necromancy.
My favorite.
Like that, I decided to scavenge.
So what does he got to do? A DC 14 dex save?
Darkness.
Ooh, he makes it. But that means he still takes some damage.
Take half. Okay.
9 damage.
Like
So 18, so 9 damage. Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's not enough to bring him down, but you can definitely tell that his joints are starting to wear out.
What do I gain in terms of health? Do I gain health from?
So you gain, whenever the spell damages the target, gain hit points equal to half the amount of the necrotic damage the target takes. So you get 4 health.
And and I are over here just bleeding out.
That is my turn. How you doing, bud?
Hey.
Okay.
I'm not doing that great.
Thomas Strongwell. Tom's like,
Tell it right now.
time to make the fucking chimichangas, and he runs in there Deadpool style. Does a backflip into his face.
Oh, boy.
And gets after it. Double daggers. Boom, boom. Oh, both hit. Yes. Shpwah. Shpwah. 23 sneak attack. Damage 33. 49 damage. on Luther. It harms him.
I know.
Seriously.
I know. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna start. I'm back. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, be happening a lot on Twitch.
That's weird, man.
You're gonna have two separate bots now.
I know. I hate that. That's the worst. Now I gotta like combine them and put them up together. The last episode, of course, is the one that gets split. Dog.
All right, let's go.
All right. Thomas Strongwell gets his yells in, gets his licks in. Drow Mage is dead. It is now Luther's turn. Luther turns to Thomas and says, "You had such potential. It's a shame we couldn't bring you to our side. Take that." And he just comes down with his staff. Bap, bap.
Uncanny dodge.
Yes.
I don't actually know what he has.
well, he can't like he can't like dismiss it, but both of those definitely hit. 340. Tom takes a walloping, and you can tell like he broke some ribs or some bones when he came down and hit with that. And as his eyes widen, he starts to look at his hand again. He says, "Oh, good." And he looks over at you, Gulch, and blasts one of those orbs your way. Oh! He shits the bed.
Dang.
He shits the bed.
What did he get?
He like blows it out of his hand, but the magic is seeping out of his amulet, is interfering with what he was trying to do with his psychic ability. And he kind of like got a migraine for just a split second because of the arcane like arc reaction that's happening between him and the shield giant. And the psychic ball fades, and he is tormented and takes 15 psychic damage of his own.
I was about to go down. I'm so happy.
It's like, so that happens. He has a reaction to it, like, what? This can't be.
I see the ball coming. Gulch goes.
We let them become too powerful. We should have dealt with them earlier.
A little bit of an inconvenience as well.
You
Minor
might say.
inconvenience.
And that is his turn. Mirda, it's your turn. Did we go through your turn yet? We did, right?
Yeah, we skipped.
Okay.
I have already been.
Okay, so here we go. So it's your turn. You're good. You can use half your movement. Were you prone?
No.
You weren't prone. Okay, so you're
He's
good.
just incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough. So, can you put I need like a 20-foot square. Oh, right.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what to do.
Boop. Oh, or that.
Oh, nice.
I like that we picked the same color.
Yeah. Entangle.
Okay. Oh, yes. Tried and true. DC 15 strength saving throw. What? Oh, baby. Shield
Strength
Guardian.
has to be shit. It has to be.
Who did, the Shield Guardian?
No. The other guy. Loser.
No. Luther's was. It is, but he rolled good. So both of them passed that. He rolled a 17, and the Guardian rolled a 16. He rolled higher than the Guardian.
What the fuck?
Guardian is struggling.
Guardian is struggling though. He's like.
Sounds like
Start-
a rap song.
Starting to grind. You're up. Yeah. Sign me up. Let's go. Okay. What else you got?
Whoops.
What else you
Oh,
got,
God.
Andy?
Whoa, we're going through the alphabet, guys.
We're Emilio's gonna move here.
Okay. Where? So if he moves there, does he go through the entanglement? Because he'll take some
Nope.
damage.
Nope. I went down, and then
How?
like where the mirror.
Because the
Where-
mirror's
where
in the
you go
way.
through the mirror.
Uh-uh.
Look, he's skinny. He can fit through.
You
This
need
little
5
space
feet of
here.
clearance between them.
massive.
He's not like he's a big old dog.
Not a chihuahua.
Going the other way?
No, because of these statues.
Now, hold on
He's
now.
kind of stuck. over
Because he
there.
could do that. Because technically he could jump, and he would just that's like hard, difficult terrain. This there's something blocking him. Right.
it'll-
He can't
Oh,
jump
right.
over the mirror. I mean,
all right.
those
so we'll
hops.
move here
Okay.
for now.
Okay.
Well, how much movement would that take?
It
Be
so
here.
this one square would be
Almost the
worth
body.
10. The bodies, whatever. Like the to jump up on here, I would say is 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
Okay, so he can actually move here.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, I mean,
Not giving us kisses, he's tasting us.
Is that that's your turn? Yeah, Mirda?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Shield Guardian begins to make his way. That's as far as he can go now. He takes damage for every step he took in there, right?
Yeah.
How much is that? Because I don't see it just says entangle. Doesn't give me a damage amount.
Oh, it doesn't say on mine either, actually.
I think it's a D4 for every 5.
It doesn't say that.
I think it just makes it rough terrain, so you reduce.
Oh, you're right.
your-
You're right. Yeah. It's just like the DC to get out of it. So then he makes a strength. Well, he wasn't impaired by it anyway. Neither of them
Yeah.
were gave a shit. So it not only
We're
affects.
still walking through it.
Yeah. So he would, but he was not. You know what, I'm gonna make him do another one just because he ended it in the area. So let's go. Strength saving throw. Oh, meets or beats it. Okay, so he meets it. And he's in your space. And he comes down with his one good arm left. I'm going to say that he can't make more than one fist attack. Oh, he whiffs it. Does not hit you.
No.
He did not fist you.
Does not fist. He was unsuccessful at the fisting
Successfully
attempt.
Avoided fisting today.
Successfully avoided the fisting.
Today.
God, I can't wait to get sponsors. Okay. That is his turn. Gulch, your turn.
All right. Do I have to go first, or can I make Jonathan go first?
You can make Jonathan go first.
Okay. Jonathan's gonna run over to Big Papa over here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do the tried and true multi-attack.
Get him. Yeah. Oh. First one hits.
Second one was disadvantage anyways. Okay.
So
Oh.
he actually does some damage. He like kind of cuts his Achilles, servo motor, and you see
right.
some sparks kind of fly out of that a little bit. He's making noises that are just grinding. He's just a giant noise box right now.
Okay. And he's gonna disengage and come back over here.
Okay.
All right, now for Gulch. So this guy's huge, right? He's like super tall.
Who? The
Oh,
Guardian?
okay.
Yeah, the Guardian's like 15 feet tall.
15 feet tall. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Because I will do. Jesus.
Oh no, I'll just blast.
Oh, your favorite.
So your Eldritch Blast fails.
Oh my god.
Second one fails. It's because you haven't used it in a while, so you can feel like the power of Zophie just like not, you haven't communed well enough. But now you're feeling better. Now it's like it's right there. It's like Spider-Man's web, like got to the end, it stopped, and now it's ready to shoot out.
Alright. Can I never mind. It's like, can I bonus action hide behind the dog?
You
I'm
can't
just kidding.
simply because it's not dark and there's nothing there to hide you other than the dog, and he would see you do that. So, but nice try. Inra,
It's not that I'm hiding as much as I'm trying
Right.
to use some cover.
you need a shield. You know what I mean? Little doggy puppy
No.
meat shield. I see.
I'm just kidding. Alright,
Yeah,
go on.
fully
Inra.
allowed to do this. Inra, your turn.
Alrighty then. So I still 1 minute is how many rounds?
Tid rounds.
10. Okay. So I still have innovation active on the
Mhm.
person this night thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna continue using that.
Okay. So he just makes another dexterity saving throw. Is that how it works?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just
Split here. It's gonna pretty sure it's
target has total cover from your target. Gain hit points equal to half that. Successful save. Target takes necro damage, and the spell ends on a failed save. The target takes 48. Until the spell ends, you can use your action or each turn. So he passed the fail, or like he passed his check, right? So you don't get to continually use it, only if they fail on that.
in that
So
case, I'm just gonna pass it again on him.
okay. All right, so he's got to make another dexterity saving throw. Hold on. He barely passes that. But he takes how much damage? We're going to say 8 damage. Oh, he's looking rough.
Do you get 4 healing then?
Yes,
Yeah.
you get 4 healing.
Okay. I'm spending another 2 sulfur points to turn a 1 action to a bonus. It is going to be. What are my spells? There they are. Storm Sphere.
Oh, shit.
Can I get a 20-foot radius?
I get a hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah? A storm sphere? A space sphere?
Yeah, it should be similar to the fireball thing.
We'll say this.
Oh, that's
Where you want it? Right there?
yes, that is.
All right. Centered on them. Gotcha. So what do we do? Strength saves for this? Oh boy.
Ooh. Are you fucking serious?
So the shield boy does pass, however, Luther does not. And I gotta move
Half
this.
damage?
I
Anyway?
think so.
They take half damage on the bludgeon.
So
So 3.
I guess.
But I'm
Hold on.
trying to figure out how the part works.
hold on.
Alright.
Oh, that would be your bonus action.
So
Oh, you're right. But
Well-
I can't use that.
You can. You can bonus action some lightning.
In most cases, I would say the words how you want to do this. However, because of how this is flavored, I'm going to do it for you.
Okay.
So you get you summon up this stormy sphere that culminates on both of these enemies, and it converges, and you notice that Luther starts to look up around him, and he starts to get frightened because he kind of feels that something is coming that he can't stop, and he is out of legendary reactions. He is overcome by this immense pressure that the storm creates, and it starts to crumple up his body, and as it does, it snaps that amulet in half, and a spark shoots out from his body as he falls lifeless dead to the ground, and it shoots out into the guardian behind him, who literally has the same amount of hit points left over that are required to kill him, and it zaps it right directly into where his heart would be, and he falls apart like a giant version of Ani, and his shield that is covering over the chest plate opens up, and they both fall dead to the ground.
Oh, TMI.
Wow.
You
This is how I
have
normally feel. I feel fucking useless.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up. That's fucked up. I like it.
Oh my god.
You are now
Always feel this
Is that how you always perform?
out of combat.
Okay, don't use perform.
Hold on.
Of course, stop.
What?
You know what? I want to yawn.
Don't worry. Almost there. Where's my music at? Oh, I turned it down. That's why.
Trying to relax the clench muscles a little bit.
Dude. My butt is looking great right now.
You guys look around the
Soak
room,
up all the dead people.
soaking up all the dead spirits in this room right now. You look around at your handiwork, and you see the destruction that you have caused for the betterment of not only your own lives, but you can kind of feel a sense of responsibility to the world and the realm. And as you look around the room, you start to see that these mirrors start repairing themselves as small wisps of red and green and purple essence kind of starts to find their ways from these bodies into there, almost as if it's picking up the magical essence that was inside of them, most of it coming off of Luther Chevalier. And as they repair themselves, you start to see an image in each of these, and in one you see a visage of what seems to look like a version of you, Gulch, and in the other you see a visage of what seems to look like you, Inra. And they're like looking through the glass as if they're like just as dumbfounded as you, and they kind of like nod to you and they acknowledge you, and the mirrors go blank again, but are fully complete now. Tom shuffles himself up on his feet. He's like, all right, well, if this bitch was undermining everything that I've known to love about the silver lining, and there's not a way for me to get back to my world, I should probably help clean this one up. I'm sorry that I gave them that stone, but I truly believe that Baz would have, in any realm, in any time, never been somebody to follow somebody to the brink of destruction of the world. I'm gonna go find her.
Make sure you destroy that rock.
Oh, I will. He begins to walk to his door, and he looks back and he says, "Well, aren't you coming with me?"
Hey,
You want
Mirda,
us
can you top us up a little bit?
Oh, don't worry. I don't think that there's going to be any danger of that. If
Okay.
Some
Ooh,
good healing.
Okay.
wow,
Oh, I can fucking breathe now. Is this how you guys feel all the time? This is great.
All right.
Ooh, that's a sick emblem. You've got that person in the cage there.
Pinhead?
No, Hellraiser right
Where are we coming in?
there. Yeah.
on this side down here, on the right hand side.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see that part.
In the distance, you see 3 more of these mage type drow, and they see you and they scatter, they run.
not really a warm welcome.
You see a cage, and there is a small boy in it. He has scratches all up and down his arms. His nails are long. His hair is unkempt, and he's a mess. And he is wearing nothing but a loincloth and has soiled himself in this cage. And he says, "Is it time? My mom said that I could come out when it was time."
And for
Where's-
what?
Who's your mother?
They call her the mistress.
Oh, darling.
Time for what?
Time for what?
I don't know. She just said that there was some sort of ritual that was going to happen. This orc lady brought in a stone, and she was supposed to put it in this talisman, but she left. She ran. They went after her, but I don't think they found her. Can I come out now?
I kind of look left and right, like Gold Chimera.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm gonna clean him up.
Okay.
And I'll open the cage.
Okay. You open the cage. The boy's timid. He takes his steps out. It looks like he has been left in here and fed scraps and kind of just not tortured, but ignored.
I'll go on one knee and like hold my hand out. What's your name, boy?
My name?
You have one?
Yeah. It's Arn.
No, you can't. You're safe with us. And I'll
Please
give him,
get me out of here. I need to find my dad.
Who's your dad?
My dad? My I haven't seen him in a long time. Do you know my dad?
Well, it depends on who he is.
His name is Rictavio.
Here,
He said that if I was good, that if I stayed here long enough with my mom, that I'd be rewarded. I just was doing what he said. I didn't. I know you're not supposed to say this, but I didn't like my mom.
It's alright. I don't think anyone looked at
She
me.
was mean.
But take this, and I'll give him like a. I think I have a water skin in my inventory by default.
Okay. Yeah. So he takes that and he drinks that as fast as he can.
Well, TMI, what do we do here?
This
I know
the
he's not-
talisman of power.
It would appear to be so. you see this giant rock that's on this inverted crown-like pedestal, and the rock is about maybe 3 times the size of a bowling ball, and there's some edges that seem to be kind of cracked, and there's one specific area where there seems to be like a place that was like almost like a segment of a pineapple pulled out from the pineapple's body. Roughly the same shape and size as those stones that you guys have.
Is this the Star's Heartstone?
The what?
The Star's Hearthstone? Or Heartstone?
The Star's Heartstone. Oh, you talking about like the in the sky?
Oh, maybe. I know I have.
Oh, you have a note from it? I was like, no, it's not that.
Star's Heartstone needs to be destroyed.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yes. This, you could surmise from your knowledge that this is what that would be referring to, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
I
gonna-
guess I'll stay here with the kid.
I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm gonna try to pick it up out of the townsend.
Okay. Mirda, I see you up there. Do you do the same?
Yeah, I'll help him lift it.
All right. Inra, you're with Doru? Or with
With
Arn?
Emilio and Arn, yeah.
Aren't you glad he's out of that cage?
haha.
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys remove the stone from its pedestal. What do you do with it?
Do you want to drop it? Let it shatter?
We need to destroy this. And
Let's
I'm
drop
going
it.
to slam it into the ground as hard as I can.
All right. As it makes contact with the ground, you can tell just how fragile it was as it splits apart into millions of small little pieces. There's not a piece that's as big as what you had in the past in your hands, or that you have on your person now. They're much, much smaller. There's very, very small shards. And as they kind of spread out onto the ground, you hear that shatter. And slowly, one by one, like, they start to disappear and melt into basically the floor and just evaporate into thin air.
I kind of wanted
Guys.
you to put one of our stones in it. A little bit.
You do feel a vibration coming from the pouch that the stones are in.
The ones in the bag of holding. Charles
Yeah.
has
Oh.
them.
Is it
Who's holding
is
that,
it
by
a
the way?
Rocky Talkie?
No, it's not a rocky talkie. It's the stones that you had 3 stones. One of them was taken by
Yeah.
one of them was taken by Tom, and he
Yeah.
was in here searching for Baz. At that moment, after hearing the shattered of the glass, like, you see Tom rush back in after some noises of like battle ensuing, and some grunts that are a little bit more effeminate than Tom's voice might be,
Bless you.
and bodies like hitting the ground as you hear like steps running into the room, and it's Baz and it's Tom. And Tom has the stone in his hand. He says, "Checked out. It's Mako. We doing this?"
Do it.
He takes it, he raises it into his hand into the sky, and he just spikes it on the ground. He's like, "That's for my brother!" And you see this red essence kind of like dissipate into the room like a red mist, and it kind of like dissipates into the atmosphere, and you know that whatever was in it is gone.
I'm gonna take the other 2 stones and just smash them together in my hands.
Make me
Go God. Okay. No, it's okay.
A
Let's do it.
strength check.
Oh, okay. Is that just like hit the strength?
Just a strength check, yeah. To see how hard you do this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Make me an unarmed strike. Okay. That's the damage, not the actual.
Oh, do you want me to?
Yeah, make an attack. Yes. Does that beat your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
I'm dead. Let's do it.
Are you
Yes.
dead?
I don't know. We're about to see.
No, you are not. You are not dead.
Oh, okay.
This does
Wait,
not. This does not cause you pain. It does
yeah.
initially, but then you are sapped back to full health as the shards of the stones penetrate your skin and they make contact with that original cut that you had on your hand. And the blood mixes with the stones, and the stones, like what they did on the floor, do the same to your hand, and your hands become whole, and the scar and the marking that was here completely fades, and you are back to full health.
Okay.
And now your eyes both glow. One green and one purple.
Oh.
And it's as if you are downloading the secrets of the universe into your mind. Everything makes sense. And at the end of the hall, you could swear you see the faint silhouette of Zophie rubbing their hands and staring at you gleefully. And for a moment, you look away and they disappear. Tom gathers you up. He says, all right, we should probably get you guys back home. Where to?
Not where, but when.
Well, I think I'm going to stay here for a while.
Can I grab this
Pick up the
book?
pieces. Yep.
No. There's a reason behind it because it's another one of the totem books.
So
right?
you know, so okay, so there was one in the other room. There was one in this room. You have one. Thomas has one.
Tom has one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now there's.
Is it just me? Where the fuck is Tom? Is he?
No, he's here. He's not on the map. Like him and
okay,
Baz
okay.
came in and they just shattered the red one,
Okay.
but the
Um,
purple and the green one.
Can I have your book?
Yeah, I've got this one. I don't see a reason to keep more than one.
Well, I don't think anybody should have any of these. With everything that just happened, these need to be locked away, destroyed.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do with them? You some sort of librarian or something?
As a matter of fact,
Show me
Yes.
card.
bam!
Motherfuckers flipping
A shitty librarian.
Please
step out on the
plane.
A deer.
You hear the voice, and there's a plate that appears.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Before doing so, I just want to make sure I grab that other book.
Yeah, I will say that you do.
Okay. All right. Hey, Tom. If you ever need anything, let us know.
How will I reach you?
Oh. We'll know.
Where are you gonna be at?
Very good question. Here. I'm gonna throw him my Rocky Talkie.
Okay.
Don't use it quite yet. I gotta get the annoying guy off the other end, but if you ever need it, give me a holler.
Okay. I'll make sure to look you up when the time is right. Or where the time is right. I'm not good at this.
Hey,
That time is right.
hey, if you ever find yourself in Hoblock, there's a really good brisket place.
Oh, I'm all about that. You know,
Yeah.
I used to take dates to this place down near by the palace, and they had really good wine. You should check it out sometime.
I will. Thank you. Are we just gonna leave this kid here, or are we gonna take him with us?
Oh,
I don't
Tom
really
steps
know.
in and he's like, I'll make sure he gets home.
Thank goodness.
I know his dad.
Really? He was-
And
You know his
Arn's like,
dad?
you know my dad? It's like, yeah, Rictavio, right?
Tom. But this isn't your world.
Yeah, I mean, like, but I know who he is. So if he comes looking, I'll know, you know. Until then, we'll keep an eye on him, train him.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
No, why would I do that? No, man, come on. You gotta have a lot of smarts to run a business like the Silver Lining. And now that,
Good luck to you. And I'll step into the plane.
all right, cool.
Hey, you should destroy or hide that talisman that you got there. Just FYI.
Wait, what talisman?
Is this not?
Oh no, you destroyed the talisman.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Just
It's part of it.
kidding.
Yeah, it was like a gem in it, but you killed the power source.
Okay. See you next time. You're not such an idiot after all. I apologize for all those rude comments.
It's all right. You know, I'm kind of used to it.
Man. Too nice of a dude.
Hey, Inra, you know what? I liked you. You're all right.
Oh. I'll take that.
You guys step on the plate,
Yeah.
and you see them fade out as light kind of shines up all around on all sides. And each of you find yourself separated in different areas of the world.
What is the Umbrella Academy?
Gulch. You find yourself walking through the doorway of the Hoblock Library of the Athenaeum Arcanum. There is no sign of a deer, but it seems to be teeming with a lot of people, folks in mage robes and scholars of all sorts. And at the front desk, there seems to be a young woman who is looking for someone to help her. Do you make your way to him?
Yeah, I'll go up behind her.
Look at who it is.
You make your way behind her, and as you are confronted with her, you realize, oh, it's Brio. It's the girl from a little bit down the street at the bookstore. It's like, oh, thank God you're here. I kept wondering when you were going to come by for that date.
I'm really I'm still like covered in blood and everything at this point, aren't I?
Yeah.
What's your
I-
spell prestidigitation?
Hey, I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Look at me. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna like whoop, clean myself back up.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'd really still like to take you on that date.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm available tonight, as it so happens. Bookstore closed down,
Oh,
had a bit of an
What happened?
incident, and it was set aflame by an ex-boyfriend of mine. And he's gone now. He's been taken care of, but it was rough, and it made me realize, I really need to move on. And so I wanted to come and see you, but also, are you guys hiring?
of course. You're always welcome here.
Great. That's a load off my mind. Well, I'm gonna go freshen up. And how about I meet you here in a few hours? Unless you've got to work.
I mean, I just got promoted, so I'm
Oh,
pretty good.
making the rules. All right. I like that. I like that in a man. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good.
So yeah, I'll meet you when you get back.
Okay. Okay. I'll see you as fast as I can go. I'm gonna go take care of some business, wash up, and I'll meet you back here. I'm starving, by the way, so you better have a good place picked out.
Oh, I heard about this great place up by the palace. Amazing wine.
Oh, all right. I could go for some wine. Yeah, wine and hors d'oeuvres. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, Gulch. I'm interested to see where the night takes us. I'll see you soon. And she leaves and gets ready. And as you're maneuvering around, you don't see a sign of a deer. You go down below deck or below in the second story where you would live, your living domicile. And you see that a deer has been taken apart by Osha. And there's a new mechanical object being worked on. It just says, "Oh, he's not working properly, so I took him apart, and we have this new model, and I think it'll work out much better. I hope that's okay,
Yeah,
Grandmeister."
That's fine. The old model kind of irked me a little bit.
Good. Well, I hope you don't mind. I actually think I'm going to get some rest. I've been working nonstop since you left your duties. I mean, you left. And, in your infinite wisdom, made the decision to teach me a lesson, I guess. So I am looking forward to learning more from you, as I did Brahm, and, the great things that you will do with the Athenium Arcanum, here and abroad. So, I'll finish working on this in the morning, and I'm very tired. I must go.
You have a good rest, because my number 2's gonna have a lot of work ahead of her.
Then, all right. Well, I can't wait to get started. Oh, by the way, there's a delivery for you in the office. I left it unlocked for you. But seems that there are things that Brahm wanted you to have.
Thank you.
She leaves. I assume you go in there to check on things.
Yeah,
you open
why
up
not?
the chest. It's a very, very large chest. And inside of it are all of the books that you've only ever heard whispers of.
Oh,
There are fine raiments to replace the ones that you have, to showcase yourself being as the next Grandmaster of the Athenium Arcanum.
Gulch has the strangest direction right now.
And as you're going through these things and you're rummaging and you're getting ready for your date, in the distance you could swear that you hear sounds coming from the opposite end of where those 4 mirrored dimensions that you saw in the Wizard's Tower are coming from. And as you look back, you start to see it light up a little bit. And as you think forward towards the future, you can't help but remember the past. And that is Gulch's ending. Mirda, you are transported a world away, and you are back heading on the path to the Ruvenwood. And you are coming across what acts as the kind of central hub for the city. And you're kind of just in a daze as it's like you've been walking for a long time. And you hear the footsteps, small footsteps behind you. And as you look behind, you see Sarah. And she's like, "Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry, am I going too slow?"
Yeah, you are, but it's okay.
"I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been trying, but you are so fast. I'm just glad I caught up with you." Man, it was like really tight there for a little bit in Trigant. I can't believe we got out.
I can't either.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that we're going to be back home and that things are going to get back to normal and that you've got your new responsibilities, but I'm sure you're going to be great at it. You're going to be amazing. Your life changes and it might be different, but you know, you're all the better for the struggles that you go through. And I think that, you know, we needed to go through the things that we just went through so that we could, you know, the loss that I went through, I know is going to make me stronger here. And she like wipes a tear from her eye, but you see that she's got the bracelet. And as you're coming through, you notice that there's a gathering of people and there's a ceremony kind of going on. And so it's like, "Oh, look, your dad's doing the commitment ceremony. They're devoting themselves to the world tree." As you walk in, you notice that the world tree has looked the same as it has for quite some time. It's been dying. Faith in the world has been dying, and it has lost its leaves. And as you get closer to it, you start to feel inside your connection with the world tree. And you focus on that tree and you start to see the bark start to turn. And the bark changes color to a more healthy glow and it starts to sprout leaves. And as it does, you start to see a snake its way up around from the bottom of the pit that it grows from. And it starts to make its way into the sky and serves as a reminder that as long as you stay true to yourself, great things will come of it. And by the time it's done growing, it becomes something born from ash and destruction and decay and rot, and becomes something beautiful like this. And it stands taller than any of the trees in the forest of the Rivenwood and is a testament to you and your struggle and the commitment that you made between the Sisterhood of the Serpent and the Druidic Council. Your family sees you across the way. Their eyes light up. The ceremony ends. They come over and greet you with great hugs.
Well, where's Finn?
Funny you should say that. On the other side of the ceremonial grounds, you see a little fox start to gallop his way over. And he comes up on you and he jumps up into your lap and he nuzzles with you and he begins to give you little fox kisses. And you know that Finn is home. And that's Mirda's ending.
All right, Enra. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a solid start.
Enter, you wake up.
You're fine. You wake up.
You feel like shit, but you're being drugged up onto the shore as a storm is overhead that seems to just be passing. And somehow the last thing you remember is having driven the cursed sail into a storm, bearing south by southwest according to the map that you found in your dad's hat. You don't know how you got here. You just know that you have those memories. And you're being drugged ashore. And as you come to, you look to your side, you see that Scully McTaggart is there with you. He's taking deep, heavy breaths, but he's unconscious. But you're grabbed and picked up onto your feet and dusted off. And you hear the voice of Octavio. But it took you a long time to get here. I was afraid that we weren't going to see each other again.
I was afraid I was going to fucking die.
That was very possible, but you know what? A sailor such as yourself is made of tougher stuff. And even your ship, and he nods back to it, and your ship is just wrecked, and you have like dead bodies floating in the skeleton crew that was. It seems that you and Scully are the only two that made it out, but you seem to be here. And he says, "Well, let's get this started. I promised your father that I would make sure that I made arrangements for you."
Arrangements? What kind of arrangements?
Oh, come on, you'll see.
Oh, goodness gracious.
He brings you over to there's one of those giant mirrors that's like sitting in the water, and as the high tide has come in, and you can tell that it's meant to be seen at low tide. It's like, you're a little late, but that is all right.
Late for what?
Well, if you stare into the mirror, all will be revealed.
All right. And I'll stare, or Enra will stare into the mirror.
As Inra stares into the mirror, he starts to see this warm glow begin to appear behind him, similar to that looked like what was in the bottom of the Wizard's Tower. And he is able to see that in the distance behind him, in the reflection, and also himself. You start to hear the sloshing of water occur as something emerges from the darkness behind the mirror. And it's your dad, Benra. And he looks at you and he takes his hat off and he says, "I'm sorry, son. I haven't done right by you.
Damn straight.
And I didn't do right by your mother. And it seems that I didn't do right by you or your mother here either. So I hope that this can make up for some of that." He puts his hand on the mirror and he begins to kind of fall through it and walk into it. And you start to see him on the other side, and he stands up, he brushes himself off, and he looks at you. And you can see your reflection and then him in the mirror. It's your reflection and him actually on the other side of the mirror. You start to see this big smile come over his face, and he begins to point. And he starts to mouth words, but you can't hear it because of whatever is going on in the mirror. And as you turn, you see that glow has turned into a flame, and as the flame begins to die down, you start to see the emergence of a humanoid walking out of the fire. And as the fire begins to completely disperse and is only an afterglow, you recognize the embodiment of your mother. And she says, "Welcome home, son."
Glad to be home.
She comes to you and she gives you an embrace. And Octavio covers you both in like a blanket and says, "Well, let's get a move on. Barovia is a 3-day travel from here."
Sorry, where?
Barovia, welcome to the Southern Isles, son. And that is Inra's ending. So, thank you for playing. Thank you for letting me run for you. It was a lot of fun, even though we went way farther than we had anticipated. I had a lot of fun.
It was
How
fun.
long was this campaign with all of our procrastination and delaying and stuff?
I planned 8 sessions.
And how many are we at?
24.
23, 24?
It's a triple.
Holy fuck.
Literally triple.
It's okay, because like I learned a lot from this too, you know, because I've learned every campaign that I DM that, you know, how much prep is actually needed, how to write a story that can be not linear and come back to it. So we may not have hit all the high points that I wanted to, or done some of the storytelling that I thought that I wanted to do for like an interesting, but it became its own interesting story. And you guys are great role players, and I've had a really good time playing with you guys. And I think that we made a pretty fun and enjoyable.
Can I ask a question to TMI?
Yes.
How emotional do you feel right now for your ending?
I mean, I got a big smirk on my face at the end.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, I think Gulch's ending was definitely my favorite.
Gulch getting laid,
It was
getting paid.
much quiet.
It was
I have a question.
Yeah.
How did my teleport make you have to change and improvise anything that you were gonna do?
Wait, what do you mean? What was teleport?
Like
The
the ring,
teleport?
the wish.
Instead of having us travel for 3 days, I just teleported us. Using the ring?
It's 10:30 for me right now. If you hadn't done that, I think we would have wrapped up about 11. So you saved me 30 minutes tonight. That's what you
There
did.
you go.
No, I was like, yes,
That
but I didn't know what you were gonna wish for, so I was like, okay, I gotta.
I wasn't gonna be crazy with it.
So we ended with 2 wishes left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you have a ring of 2
Yeah.
wishes.
I mean, I
Oh, you still
did.
have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has it.
You did.
Wait a second, I'm alive! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
You're alive.
Barely. Just barely.
The plan
I
they
did
were
go-
talking about was to sacrifice Henry.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, we talked. No, we ran it
Yeah,
by him already.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Brought him back.
that
That's just
fight.
like, all right, let me break out the big guns and actually fucking contribute this.
No, you guys did great in combat
So
tonight
what would
too.
have happened? What would have happened if we would have put like one of the stones inside the?
Then you would have become the villains of the story.
Ugh. I want to be the bad guy.
So what would have happened is if you would have done that, depending on which stone you placed inside of the talisman, would have determined the outcome. I'm not gonna tell you all of them because then I'll keep my secrets for maybe another run somewhere.
Yeah.
But
that's interesting.
basically this whole idea that if you distill yourself into these stones and you can become the gods,
Yeah.
what they didn't realize is that you still need that power source to shove into the talisman, and the talisman is what gives you that power. And so it wasn't the Mako turning himself into the stone that would have given him the transcendence. It's him being placed into that talisman that would have given the ability to the others. And when he realized that, that's why he did what he did. He's like, fuck you guys. So if you had done that, you would have destroyed your world and been able to make a new one however you wanted.
Not all bad.
Not all
Hey,
bad, I
think
guess.
you did pretty good.
If you're into
I get-
destroying everything you've ever known and loved, and anything that
Right.
your versions of yourselves have ever known and loved, because you would have reset to 0.
Instead of that, Gulch now knows the entire knowledge of the universe.
Yeah, so now Gulch is in a prime spot, specifically because of his position, to
Yeah, you're gonna write so many books.
like be
Wait a
like
minute,
the
so
lore
that
captain of this
island
world.
Isles where no one knows where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's great.
Well, people know where it's at, they just
Like,
can't get to
Would
it.
be in?
Like, well,
Technically,
that's the same
Because
thing.
because his mom is alive, he's not on the same plane.
Or is
Is
he?
he?
I don't know.
What you were supposed to gather from that is that Benra, who has come, who saved you, who got you out of prison, who took you to Trigant and then disappeared.
Benra wasn't fucking real.
Benra was Will, but your Benra died the way you believe he died. And this is
So
a different
it's a
Benra.
different
Who?
Benra.
Wanted to make amends for the things that he did. and then found out that another version of himself made the same mistakes, and he wanted to fix it.
You know, I didn't pick that up, but I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, it's my headcanon. You know, it's my these are things I go on 4-mile walks at night sometimes, and that's what I think about is like, how do I fuck with these guys emotionally?
I just do voices,
And then I forget about it. It's like, this is the good part right here.
How dare you disassemble a deer, though?
Oh, that was so traumatizing.
I mean, I was gonna
As
kill
much
the
as I
dog.
didn't like him. Oh, that would have been worse.
He's getting
I
rebuilt.
actually
he's
thought
getting
the
an
dog was
upgrade.
gonna die. I really thought Emilio was gonna die.
Emilio was definitely on the chopping block. He was about to get it, and then you moved him, and things happened, and it just worked out. So
Is the only movie you watch I Am Legend? You don't do that.
it's called the Vengeance Protocol. Okay, I need you to hate the bad guy so that you can. It's more satisfying when you defeat him.
Oh no, because eventually TMI is gonna figure out like, hey, how do we get to the fourth wall and kill the DM?
Yeah.
Freaking
How do we
Tom
get to your
will
house?
one-shot the fucking-
We're just gonna be cool with lunch until he invites us over IRL, and then we're gonna stab him, which is fine.
I literally can't believe Tom one-shot the mistress.
Dude, that was fucking hilarious.
I forgot how
90
broken
whatever
rogues can be.
damage.
And when I pulled that up,
That's insane.
I was like, do I nerf this? Do I just make it? And I'm like, nah, they can't handle all this and a fucking vampire. But then it totally negated that entire plot line of you bringing the stone
Right.
that Teague now has in his body that has straw in it. So,
Nuts.
spoiler alert, Teague, you're now a vampire.
Am I?
Oh, dude, you can like sort of live
But-
forever.
But you're a daywalker, so it's okay.
Fucking Blade.
You're good. Yeah, you're like, you're kind of like Blade.
There are worse things to be.
Yeah, like not Blade.
You're like a Blade librarian with
All right.
That's pretty
superpowers.
cool.
It's like
Oh, is
kinda
it
the
because
nerdy
I
Blade,
ingested?
but-
I ingested.
Yeah, you absorbed what was in those other two.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun.
So
Well,
what? A 3-week break and then we start the next adventure.
no, I can't do anything. Okay, so do you? I wasn't gonna say anything. Hold on,
Are we ending stream?
we will in a second. You know what? Yeah, let's end stream and then I got something to show you guys. We'll stay in the call. Okay. All right, let me wrap this stream up real quick. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. I don't.
Thanks for DMing.
You're
That was
absolutely
amazing.
welcome.
So much.
It was a lot of fun.
I definitely feel like we came out of our shells a lot more this time around.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree.
Definitely fucked around a lot more than we meant to, but
But
I
you
mean,
know
it was
what?
fun.
That's why it's fun. You know, like that's what makes Dungeons and Dragons fun, is the ability to do that.
Do we want to go to this tent or do we want to traumatize some children and break
Right.
into a house with a piece of jerky?
How
You
bad do I want to get past this chiller? I don't know, guys. There's gotta be something. Lunch does not want us to go in here.
So,
really
So
wanted to go in the
clearly-
door.
you want to know what's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we fast forwarded through some stuff and it just worked out that way. But that's actually where what you didn't get to was that the infirmary was evacuated. And if you would have gone there, you would have seen that Sarah and Scully expired. They didn't make it. And whether it's because they died of natural of the causes from the explosion, or if the guards from Hoblock came in and killed them because they recognized them. So that was a plot device, but you didn't do
I
that.
don't like that.
But I was like, well, what if they don't do that? Well, Scully and Sarah actually made it out alive. That was just a story that the infirmary was going to tell you. And they were hiding, Gwendolyn was hiding them in the room of eternal darkness in there. So they were actually in there.
Oh.
Mm.
So that room, if you would have gotten into that room, which was impossible to do. I mean, you would have had to pull off. Well, I say that because you guys have done that before. Like it would have taken like 4 really extremely ridiculous checks, and you weren't making them. So it wasn't that like I'm like, nope, you can't do that, because I'm not really that kind of DM. But
I will say that belt completely changed how I had to play
fucking
Gulch,
dude.
because it went from like I'm so weak and squishy
Nerdy.
to
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
fucking tank.
But you still didn't have
Lord Saber.
armor, so it was like really.
I know, it was great.
It's pretty
The
good.
entire last fight, I didn't mage armor at all, which is why I kept getting hit.
Yeah, you
I
did
got down
great,
to-
man.
I got down to 7
I
health.
think it was
If
just
you would've
hard.
hit
It was
me-
it was just hard enough. It was pretty good, pretty balanced. I think it was pretty good.
Yeah,
Anyway, let me wrap the stream up real quick, and then I'm gonna finish talking to you guys. We're gonna go raid Tragic on Twitch right now. They're probably doing some retro stuff. I'm not gonna be able to stay for too long because I gotta finish this phone call, and then I have to get to bed because it's like 10:30, and I have not had dinner yet. So
yeah.
I love you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I think we see some new folks in here. Mr. Dude Guy Sir came in with a tier 1 sub. We had Golds give us a resub. Brian Axe 665. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the resub. You guys are awesome. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
The next one. Fucking quitting after that.
Hey, you.
Oh shit.
Shut your mouth. We're not done. I didn't mute
I
you.
am so glad. So glad